Ich habe auch nochmal alle meine Runen. Ich habe jetzt auch mal, ich hatte nur 2, die ich ändern musste, nachdem wie Greedy das macht. Weil es eigentlich relativ logisch ist. Aber auch ein Paladin auch nochmal ein bisschen. Ich habe jetzt alle mal so ein bisschen angepasst. Ich weiß gar nicht, warum ich das vorher nicht gemacht habe. Cooldown Reduction ist natürlich immer das Stärkste eigentlich. Runen Cooldown Reduction. Das hier ja. Nein, nicht Gems, auch Runen. Das, was du an deine Spells ranklebst, da wo auch Bleed und so mit dabei ist, was denn sonst? So, dann können wir ja.
You're back.
Brauchst du doch überhaupt nicht. Oder willst du Matchmaking machen?
Approval. You can go check them in the office.
Ich hätte eine Gruppe zusammengebastelt hier aus mit Partyfinder-Leuten, die kann man wenigstens betrachten. Ich bin aktuell eher vorsichtig mit Randoms, nachdem die letzten 2 Tage so eklig waren. Wobei es ja nicht heute noch gehen sollte. Ich muss mein Schiff noch zu Ende losschicken. Ich gucke einfach nur, ob die vernünftige, von dem was ich weiß, vernünftige Engravings haben. Und ob die zum Beispiel mindestens 1 auf Level 3 haben. Halt bei Randoms. Nein, ich gucke in die Liste, aber keine Ahnung. Diese Standarddinger weißt du zum Beispiel, wenn jemand Grudge Level 1 hat, weißt du, er hat sich nicht so richtig damit beschäftigt. Oder zum Beispiel, du siehst, ob es eins von ihren Klassen-Engravings ist. Ob sie das zumindest mitgenommen haben. Oder beim Paladin gestern, der hat zwar Awakening Level 3 gemacht, hatte kein Klassen-Engraving. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, kannst in die Tonne treten. Solche Sachen. Wie heißt denn das? Orias Wall, oder? Oculus. Normal. Great Lobby. No Mechanics, please. Ich weiß immer noch nicht, was ich jetzt machen soll. So, wir können auch ab 1340 machen. 1340. Mit dem ersten T3. Dann müssen wir überlegen, wie mache ich denn das am dümmsten? Ich glaube, ich pushe jetzt doch den ganzen Ding erstmal bis 1340. Das ist das, wo ich den geringsten Verlust habe, bis der nächste Patch kommt. Naja, was soll ich jetzt, bevor das... Oh, Bersi. Bevor das Ganze entspannter wird, Mats bei 15% Chance rauspusten. Das macht irgendwie, glaube ich, keinen Sinn. Nein, du kriegst auch Mats, das steht doch da drin, dass du auch so mal diese Bücher und so dann kaufen kannst, damit die Chance erhöht wird. Ja, jetzt droppen die, aber dann kannst du sie zuverlässig kaufen, stand in dem Text drin. Ja, gut. Wie? Ob du da 10 oder 20% mehr Aufwertung hast pro Dingens oder nicht? Du hast doch... Ja, aber das macht keinen Unterschied, aber woher willst du jetzt diese Bücher haben? Also ich habe davon schon lange keins mehr gesehen. Ja, ja, schon. Ja, das schon, aber hä? Das ist doch nur, ob du jetzt das Buch zusätzlich hast oder nicht. Natürlich, die anderen Mats benutzt du ganz genauso. Das Buch ist auf der rechten Seite. Ich weiß, vielleicht hattest du sowas nicht. Nein, aber zumindest 10 bis 20% mehr hast du dann ja die du jetzt gar nicht erreichen kannst, weil du gar nicht so viele von diesen Büchern kriegen kannst. Nein, ich muss, nee, ab 1380 musst du, glaube ich. Ich glaube, bis 1380 muss man pushen. Wenn ich das richtig verstanden, oder? Ne, ich hatte in den Dungeon geguckt, vielleicht auch 1370 und dann wird's einfacher. Nicht. Ja, genau, aber du kriegst, da droppen auch 1340er Sachen dann, glaube ich, oder so. Dann kannst du bestimmt diesen Übertrag machen und dann sind die auch 1370 oder so. Ich weiß es nicht genau. Auf jeden Fall braucht man da nochmal her, wie viel Zeug. Oh, ich habe ja umgeskillt auf noch mehr Range. Damit ich jetzt quasi ein Range-TD bin. Und schneller laufen kann. Und unterbrechen kann. Wenn ich das überhaupt warte. Ja. Oh Gott, jetzt ist mein Bleed ausgewichen. Ja, da habe ich gerade auch an ihm vorbeigeschossen, der Bleed. Oh, ich dachte, ich wollte das gegenschilden. Das hat sogar okay funktioniert. Was macht er denn? Ach, er rastet schon wieder aus. Oh, auf ihn groß unterbrochen. Was habe ich ausgehört? Du hast ihn unterbrochen, dachte ich. Ich weiß nicht. Ich dachte, du wärst es gewesen. Oh, ich wollte doch gerade. Kommt das immer danach? Eigentlich nicht, oder? Der ist gestorben. Nee, ich glaube, der ist im Moment, wo er den Stagger gemacht hat, ist er gestorben. Achso, das mit der, ja, und der Dingens hatte ich auch nicht. Kann auch sein, dass das Stagger war beide Male. Ich habe auch schon geguckt, ich dachte, ich habe die Meldung nicht aktuell. Das skaliert alles krass mit Item-Level, das stimmt schon. Hier ist noch keins, okay. Ich glaube, es spawnt erst gleich. Darum versuche ich ja auch Leute mit einem etwas höheren Item-Level zu nehmen, weil das gegebenenfalls Knappheit ausbleibt. Also das, was ich meinte, das brauche ich halt mit dem Paladin nicht. Darum überlege ich echt lieber ein DD zu spielen, weil das, glaube ich, schwieriger ist, einen vernünftigen DD zu finden, als irgendjemand, der auf die 3 Kleinigkeiten hier beim Supporten achtet. Im Zweifel sagst du halt irgendeinem Random Support, drück bitte Schild auf Cooldown und benutze ein Awakening am Anfang und dann kriegt er das schon gerade so hin. Ja. Die sind auch beide 350 plus. Ja? Ja. Okay. Ich habe jetzt auch diesmal nicht nach Engravings geguckt, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Aber es sieht auch okay aus vom DPS gerade.
Show you what true love can be. Here's to you all. With love.
Wir prügeln jetzt einfach drüber.
Catch you off guard.
Das ging schon mal okay schnell. Oh, ach, da gab es dann, aber zum Glück war mein Liga drauf. Was ist der? Warte. Was jetzt? Sollen wir noch kurz stehen? Jawohl. Easy, noch mit Schild rübergekommen, das ist gut. Geht gleich um. Was? Warum? Ach. Na gut. Invincible Raid habe ich gerade bekommen. Und so, kaufe ich jetzt diese Kiste oder behalte ich das Gold? Ach, ich kaufe das jetzt einfach, was soll's. Also. So, beim nächsten war die Truhe aber wahnsinnig teuer, ne? Da kaufe ich das glaube ich nicht. Die jetzt war ja noch okay. Hä, die beiden sind einfach geblieben. Ja. I'm down for doing the second one. Nein, I'm down heißt, ich bin dabei. Ich habe meine Kiste gar nicht geöffnet. Da habe ich einfach das Bonuszeug so bekommen. Habe ich nicht eine Kiste gekauft? Echt? Ich habe nicht mal Karten bekommen. Da war zumindest ein gutes Schild oder zwei, das war okay. Fehlt wieder einer. Ein bisschen Fan jetzt hier von meiner neuen Range-Skill. Also, hat zwar ein bisschen Schaden gekostet, aber scheiß drauf. Bei dem einen Spell jetzt. Dafür muss ich nicht mehr so dicht ran. In den meisten Fällen. Das macht es ein bisschen entspannter zu spielen noch. Weil es noch nicht so entspannt ist, Paladin zu spielen, weißt du. Dance of the Day. Was? Dancing the Dance of Birth? Was gar nicht. Das schon wieder. Ich habe gerade ein Achievement bekommen. Ist nicht was, wie es ist. Ich hatte noch nie so viele Achievements wie Steam bei diesem Spiel herzeigt. Ich weiß nicht mal, ob das mit reinzählt. Du kannst doch nur bei der Bosse zählen. Kannst du nur die Bosse zählen. So, jetzt mal gucken. Ich erinnere mich schon wieder gar nicht mehr an den hier. Er rastet schon wieder aus. Das weiß ich immer nicht so genau. Mache ich mal hier einfach mein Ding erzählen. Das ist ja alles nicht so wild. Dreht er sich jetzt mal? Ne, diesmal dreht er sich wieder nicht. Nein, nein, er dreht aber bei der auch manchmal um 90 Grad bei jedem Schlag und manchmal nicht. Schilder euch nochmal. Okay. Das war nicht okay. Ne. Ich kam nicht raus. Wurde halt rumgeschleudert. Ich wollte gerade nochmal Awakening machen eigentlich. Einfach töten. Ich wollte eigentlich mein Schild oder auf euch oder beziehungsweise mein Damage Reduce mit Schild oder mein Awakening machen und ich kam, zu beiden kam ich nicht mehr. War traurig. Dann können wir danach gerne einmal T2 noch machen und dann würde ich den Gunslinger mal anfangen zu pushen. Ich kann es dir einfach sagen. Ich sag dir einfach 4, 6 oder 8. Das hatte ich nur. Ich muss das wieder ändern, das eine Ding. Eine Rune muss ich wieder ändern. Was machst du denn da? Naja. Das war fix. Ich hab irgendwas auf dem Kopf, ich geh mal weg. Help! Help! das ist lustig. Da muss man einfach nur geradeaus, einfach nur durchlaufen normalerweise. Ah ne, zurücklaufen gleich, okay. So. Ist no Effekt? Achso, voll, alle. Alle. Dann stirbst du jetzt mal. Das hatte ich letztens auch. 6. Ich muss beim letzten Mal auch irgendwie komplett rüberlaufen. Hier. Aber das passt, den leben wir, denke ich, noch. Wenn er jetzt nicht völlig ausrastet. Easy. Absorben. Oh, Scheiße, ich stand in der Fläche drin. Oh Gott. Habe ich gerade was anderes gemacht. Oh, das war traurig. Hallo. Lass uns mal vorher absprechen, wer bei welcher Seite grob nimmt. Ich finde den cool. Ich habe keine Granaten. Falschen Granaten geklaut. Das ist meine Seite aus Süden gesagt. Ich sag's dir. Alle. Oh, ich finde keinen. Stirb ich. Oh. Hättest du vielleicht Westen nehmen sollen. Ne, sehe ich es halt nicht gerade. Ja, vor allem hat er daneben... Ja, noch einen. Backside. Waren sie auch gerade. Also er hätte ein anderes nehmen müssen. Er hätte das links, zwei links daneben nehmen müssen. Nein. Also wenn, dann läuft es aber nach links, wenn er es wieder nicht peilt. Das ist auch nur der erste, fand ich immer kritisch. Wieder keine Stagger-Granaten, ich Idiot. Nicht aus meinem Kreis rauslaufen. Oh ja, ja. Ja. Es passt schon. So. Bier. Dann wird jetzt wahrscheinlich das andere kommen. Ja, das letzte. Oh, ich hab schon. Wird das pingen müssen, wahrscheinlich für den Linden. Oh, naja, so passt das ja. Kriegen wir schon hin. Come on. Bleib jetzt stehen, du Mistratte. Natürlich nicht. Wenn es ein Schild. Da komme ich nicht raus, sonst kann ich ganz Fels fassen. Da drunter ist ein AOE, in dem du drin stehst, oh Gott. Ja, die Verteilung von den Dingern ist irgendwie kacke. Gibt's in der Kiste? 400. Kaufe ich das Ding jetzt für 400? Ach komm, was soll's. Wie bist du? Ach so. Können wir jetzt ja Ringe und so gambeln und dann machen wir T2. Ist Dante dabei bei T2? Ist er wieder AFK? Hallo. Oh. Achso, ob dann... Also, ich muss eh zweimal T2. Warum? Sollte ich dann 6 mal T2 gehen?
Your legend begins
Ja, das
here.
andere sind ja auch T1-Dinger. So, gucken wir mal. Crap. Ja, ist jetzt ja immer alles Crap, aber warum habe ich das gekauft? Ich bin davon ausgegangen, ich kriege natürlich das, was ich brauche. Aber das ist ja alles Müll, was da droppt jetzt. Aber hat mich denn keiner erinnert, dass es Quatsch ist, diese Truhe zu kaufen? Nur Crap dabei. Ja, kein Halsteil mehr. Wo ist es hin? Bild. Zur Hölle. Ich weiß nicht, ich habe kein Halsteil an. Warum auch immer, ich weiß nicht, wo es hin ist. Wahrscheinlich, ja, ich habe ja noch einen Ersatz. So ist ja nicht. Irgendwie doof. Okay. Oh, alles anstrengend. Nein, war es ja nicht so da gechillt. So.
Who's greater, the king or the kingmaker?
Mit entzaubert habe. Können wir jetzt noch was pushen? Das hier aufgehoben. Quatsch.
I bet I can fix my hammer and burn.
Okay. Komm, ich rolle hier. Warte. Ich muss kurz noch bauen. Das sind scheiße. Andere. Ja. Ach komm, was soll's.
I bet I can fix my hammer and burn.
Noch nicht, ich brauche noch kurz. Wie sieht's bei dir aus, Danta? T2. Ne, erst Feuer und dann die ersten 2 Wasser, die anderen tue ich mir auch nicht mehr an. Na dann. Schreibe nochmal rein. Will jemand jetzt? Ich würde noch eine Minute warten, ob da in dem Gruppenchat-Ding jemand antwortet. Ansonsten. Achso, im Gildenchat kann ich nicht fragen. Oh ja. Was ist denn unser Minimum-Item-Level? Was haben wir denn? Danta, was hast du? Ach, machen wir 9. Hier machen wir 1000. Ich gehe mit 1100 rein, ich hoffe. Ja, kriegst du nicht, aber du wolltest doch wegen Karten mit, dachte ich. Aus T3 bekommst du nichts mehr, außer Karten, oder? Ja, warum solltest du in T3 noch was bekommen? Es meldet sich gerade niemand. Jetzt. Perfekt. Noch einer von meiner Sorte. Wollen wir noch kurz warten. Vielleicht kommt irgendwas, was dann... Oder? Scheißen. Ach, wir scheißen drauf. Ach, im Wasser-Dungeon bekommst du noch was? Okay. Bis wann bekommt man denn was in dem Wasserding? Weiß ich nicht. Wie lange habe ich? Da muss ich gar nicht anfangen, irgendwas bei dem Spiel zu machen. Das ist aber nicht so wichtig, man erinnert sich dann schon wieder. Das ist der andere. Einfach ignorieren und durchspringen. Bei eurem Item-Level. Alles auf Cooldown. Ich glaube auf jeden Fall nicht nochmal die Kisten bei dem T3 Abyss. Das war sehr viel gut verschwunden. Wahrscheinlich kann, also meine gehen mir dann für 200 weg, da kann ich mir quasi 2 bis 3 Items kaufen für, und für die 3 Steine, die da rauskommen, lohnt sich das auch nicht. Die Osten. Ich hab doch gesagt, ich gehe Osten. Gehst du nach links? Yes. Ich nicht. Und das? Oh, gefällt. Müssen wir es ausgleichen oder was? Dann sollte man vielleicht was sagen. Da war ich nicht weit noch weg. Absorb, was? Stimmt. Weiß ich nicht, aber du brauchst da die Mechanik erspielen. Man macht das Ding, glaube ich, das macht wirklich viel Schaden. Oh ja, das macht wirklich viel Schaden. Ich guck mal, ob man jetzt hier das Schaden... Ich sehe die Schadenszahlen nicht, ich weiß nicht, ob man schon... Wir haben das toll gemacht. Könnt ihr mal eure Awakenings benutzen? Warum bist du denn aus der Gruppe rausgegangen? Dann wird das so eine Hin- und Hergelogge. Wir machen den zweiten Feuer... Wir machen doch aber den zweiten Feuer-Dungeon noch. Damit. Wenn ich hier, weil du nicht aufmachen. Ja. Bist du jetzt schon mit irgendwas anderem online? Was ich denn für den letzten haben? Blade? Ne, Blade stinkt. Ja. Ja, dann muss ich ja erstmal hier versuchen. Ja, komm. So, auf geht's. Lohnt sich das? Ich weiß nicht, ob nicht das oder Masters Tenacity stärker ist, deswegen frage ich. Aber beim Trash kann ich auf Pause machen für so viel AOE. Ich hab eigentlich vergessen. Ich hab keine Ahnung. Was habt ihr gemacht? Warum lauft ihr denn? Der kriegt ganz wenig Damage. Ach, der kriegt von Feuer nur 10% des Schadens. Kann das sein? Da war irgendwas mit... war nicht auch was mit Staggern? Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Nicht mehr. Oh, jetzt töten wir uns alle. Achso, das war das. Weiß. Warum kriegt das Ding kein Damage? Achso, das ist doch falsch. Aufhören, Damage Stop. Oh Gott. Was ist denn jetzt? Was hat das nochmal? Rot. Ich kann da oben nicht hinschießen, weil der zu weit aus meinem Bildschirm rausgesprungen ist. So ungefähr, das wäre praktisch. Alle Sachen gab's da. So. Da sind alle und das nehmen wir alles nicht mit. Oh, aber das Buch ist tradable. Das ist natürlich nett. So, mein Gunlancer würde ich mit Heisen zusammen machen, oder können wir jetzt ein Wasser-Dungeon machen? So. Warum willst du jetzt wieder mit dem anderen mit? Dann musst du mal aus den Dingen raus. Was ist das hier? Achso, das wollte ich behalten. Ah, das muss ich auch behalten. Oh ja, bin ich nicht sogar im T2-Gebiet? Kann ich nicht hier gleich auch die ganzen scheiß Kristalle einlösen? Nee. Und sie. Achso, die gab es jetzt nicht mehr, oder was? Weißt du, ach, das ist T2, okay. Sehr schön. Achso, ich lade gleich ein, sofort. Ich kann ja gleich die Gruppe, muss ich ja hier nur umbauen, ne? Wie heißt denn das? Gate of Paradise. Dann lag es noch offline. Aber ich wollte den nicht umloggen. Du kannst keine Einladung annehmen. Jetzt bin ich aus der Gruppe gegangen, ihr müsst mich vielleicht nochmal einladen. Ich weiß nicht, wer Lied hat, aber unten rechts ist irgendwo Invite und dann kannst du mich einladen. Bist du auch noch Gold für den Dungeon? Nur für Karten? Okay, dann muss man den jetzt auch noch machen. Das ist schon ewig lang keine Harmony Island mehr. Warum kriegen die auch noch einen davon? Das ist doch nett. Und dann da schon wieder da? So, jetzt wird es langsam an der Zeit, dass er mal wieder auftaucht. Oder will ich mir das da? Sehr gut. Will ich den hier? Obwohl der macht Stagger 20% mehr. Das ist dieses goldene Kreuz, wenn ihr das schon mal gesehen habt. Hallo. Wer war das jetzt? Wenn ihr schon mal ein riesiges goldenes Kreuz auf dem Boss gesehen habt. Das ist... riesiges goldenes Kreuz auf dem Boss, das heißt, dass da mehr Stagger kommt. 20% mehr, das kommt vom Artillerist, den wir jetzt bei uns in der Gruppe haben. Weil wir eine super Stagger-Gruppe sind. Zu Recht. Das wird super.
Be careful. Expect the worst.
Oh nein, wir müssen wieder den Wal spielen. Ich wollte doch das andere Dings mal spielen.
Everyone, keep your wits about you.
Nein, das ist immer, wenn du aufwertest. Ist das noch nie aufgefallen, dass deine Waffen anfangen zu leuchten und wenn du für Level Stufe 15 erreichst, dann kriegst du so ein... Also bei dem, ich weiß, bei dem sieht man das extrem. Könnt ihr skippen?
The suit you're wearing protects you, and also provides you with oxygen.
Oh.
Besides, it offers many safety features designed to protect the wearer from harm.
Einmal eine 2 Stunden, oder?
I must speak with the Guardian first. I can find it if I go straight a little more.
Ah, die wissen alle. Okay. Das ist auch, glaube ich, das erste Mal, dass alle Leute ausweichen beim ersten Mal. Oh. Aber jetzt ist aber geplatzt. Einfach boxen. Ja, wo jetzt?
It's strange. Are you alright? Look for air bubbles around you.
Bitte dich ein.
Don't panic. Stay calm. I was surprised to see the Guardian attacking us. This is very unusual.
Kann man noch nicht töten? Jetzt nicht das da. Oh, warum steht denn der Boss da so kritisch? Wird der nicht mal bis viel zu kurz? Kann man ihn länger machen? Ja, ein längerer wäre cool. Das ist auch vom anderen, den ich da auch noch sehe. Das ist natürlich scheiße, weil der nicht für mich zu tun. Aber das deine ist mir auch rüber. Von der Wickelsichtkeit. Oh, ein Titel von einer Source. Raid. Das habe ich noch nie gesehen.
The barrier has weakened. I can hear Alaric's
Oh
voice.
Gott. Warum wird denn hier nicht geskippt?
There is
Hier in
no
der Kiste alles
paradise.
drin.
Something must have happened to Alaric.
Ach, hier gibt es ja nicht mal ein Buch
Let's go
drin in der
deeper.
Kiste. Bei den ersten ist, glaube ich, das Buch noch in der Kiste mit drin. Mal gucken, wer drin bleibt. Das weiß ich nicht. Deine sind halt irgendwie nur einmal tradable, deswegen, keine Ahnung. Perfekt. Voll. Direkt los. Was war denn jetzt los? Warum geht's denn nicht los? Hä? Seid ihr in die Inne gekommen? Okay. Dungeon vote is already in progress. Steht das bei euch auch oder kriegt ihr euch die Meldung? Ja, dann lösen wir das von mal auf. Gate of Paradise. Weit. Oh, gucken wir mal. Gut. Jetzt wieder keine Leute, die hier. Ja, aber jetzt geht ja auch das ganze Ding schneller. Ja, das ganze Gruppengesuche und so. Du hast ja 1000 Auswahlmöglichkeiten. Da musst du mal kurz warten, bis du irgendwo angenommen wirst. Und so. Du kannst ja nicht dich bei 10 gleichzeitig anmelden, glaube ich. Ist okay. Oh. Ja, noch ein Blade, was soll's. Das wird witzig. So. Den dritten sparen wir uns heute, wa? Das ist der zweite. Ich hoffe, ihr habt den zweiten angemeldet. Oh nein, ich muss mit dem hier für die Quest wirklich den dritten anscheinend machen. Ach, ich habe diese Quest nochmal mit dem hier auch angenommen, diese Oster-Quest. Da muss ich ja doch den dritten nochmal machen, aber nicht jetzt.
Did something happen to Alaric? I'll go find other guardians.
Weiß ich nicht. Keine Ahnung. Jetzt war es einfach nur... Weiß ich nicht. Pikes, ich weiß nicht, was die letzte gibt. Kann sein, ich kann es nicht sagen. Forgotten Kingdom of Abyss.
I can feel the presence of a guardian. Better be careful.
Oh, haben wir Destruction dabei? Habe ich natürlich, habe Destruction. Auf dem. Ja, für die letzte zuerst. Da eine Sache bekommen. Ach, das ist für das. Hat das geklappt mit dem Destruction noch? Ja, ist gut. Achso, das ist natürlich unschön. Dann nur noch mal den schön. Wenn ich noch mehr Destruction, habe ich eine Destruction-Granate dabei? Kann ich mal hier reinziehen. Weiß ja nicht oben reinziehen müssen. Muss auch so gehen. Aber das ist nicht. Aber was da drin steht. Ja. Ich hab kein Destruction mehr. 2 Split drauf. Unten auch gleich, ich kann schon mal zum Stagger schicken. In der Mitte unter ihm ist genau ein Ding. Ich hab grad für 3 Millionen geschlagen. Das ist schon genug.
Are you hurt? I'm glad you're okay. It seems the Guardians think we're intruders. We must hurry and find Alaric. hear a voice. A voice of sorrow and anger.
Hier höre ich auch.
Melanos is headed toward the Guardians. We'll be able to find them if we hurry and follow. Warum ist dann bekommen? Sehr gerne keiner. Bitte. Gott. Das war ja, das war das Kugelding, ne? Ja, ja. Sieht doch okay aus. Ja. Ja. Gestern. Oh. Auf ENG. Los. ...48. Oh ja. Keine Ahnung. Sah aber gefährlich aus da vorne. Oh, es kam nochmal. Sollte vielleicht dann nochmal Luft holen. Aber das erste Mal, ich sehe, dass alle Leute innen richtig stehen und nicht einer irgendwie außen rumdümpelt. Stehen bleiben danach. Boah, das ist ein Traum. Ganz blöd ist.
Ist er da rausgelaufen gerade aus meinem Damage-Ding? Dann kriegt er auch so keinen Elektroschaden. Aber jetzt doch. Das nutzloseste epische Buch aller Zeiten. So, versuchen wir jetzt den dritten auch oder lassen wir das? Okay. Dann machen wir jetzt wohl T1. Okay. Also T1-Abyss. T1-Abyss. Sage ich immer noch mal kurz wieder nach.
The dark wave grows stronger as the barrier weakens. Don't tell me
Gut.
that Alaric is already...
So, dann T1, wa? Aber ja, wohl kurz sortieren. Kurz sortieren. Oh, Remaining Energy. 360, bis 600. Bis 600. Ah ne, bis 820. Also das ist zumindest mein... Ja. Gold. Und Karten und Engravings. Aber Engravings, das dauert doch noch 5 Minuten. Können wir machen. Ja, ich muss noch kurz ein bisschen Dinger rausschmeißen. 26 Dinger. Haufen Zweifel. Oh. Dabei gucken wir mal. ...360, 340 und 460. Also der erste ist glaube ich 340. Auch schon Rohhändel gequestet. Auch schon bis Rohhändel gequestet. Na, dann kannst du, nein, dann kannst du den ersten aber zumindest mitmachen. Jetzt gerade gleich. Auch noch eine Minute. Nein, du kannst halt in den zweiten nicht rein, wenn du Rohhändel nicht zu Ende gequestet hast. Ja. 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 Oh, Mach das. Dann machen wir das. Es geht um Chars. Chars. Du kannst aber trotzdem mit anderen rein, du kriegst dann nur für den letzten kein Gold mehr, aber den anderen Kram kriegst du trotzdem. Geht nur um Charaktere, die schon mal da irgendwie registriert sind, quasi um Gold zu kriegen. Habe ich überhaupt irgendwas, was in den zweiten rein kann? Fällt mir kurz auf. Dass du Gold nur für 6 Chars maximal bekommst. Was für ein Tier? Mach das doch.
That is absolutely exquisite.
Vernese merchants know how to turn a profit.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval.
Die anderen beiden sind jetzt auch noch kurz rauchen. Ich habe jetzt noch fix den Knowledge-Transfer abgeschlossen.
Our craftwork is truly gorgeous.
Wovon redest du?
My grandfather was the great castle is truly
Achso, oh, ich habe mir von... Wem habe ich denn den Guide geguckt dazu? ATK oder Obenji, glaube ich. Kann ich dir sonst nachher zeigen. Das ist der ganz normale Standard-Feuer-Bullet. Was war das? Also ich habe mir von irgendwem da, habe ich mir auch mal was angeguckt. Dann. Obenji. Also O-H-B-E-N-J-I, ich glaube der war das. Ich glaube schon. Ich glaube, der war da nur der Armor-Debuff drauf. Das kann auch sein, dass da nur der Armor-Debuff drauf war, der richtig gut ist.
another day of hard work.
kann ja kurz umloggen, bis der Rest wieder da ist. Zeigen.
We will protect this place.
So, es ist auf... Doch, auf Enhanced... Nee, was denn? Achso, auf dem Napalm-Schuss, auf dem Counter. Was? Nicht, aber was braucht... Achso, du hast dann bestimmt was Komisches geskillt. Ja doch, das ist der erste. Weak Point machst du ganz rechts halt, in dem Fall. Das Weak Point Enhancement. Ganz rechts in derselben Reihe. So, dann kam... Ja, dann kam es nicht durch im Voice. So, ausgezeichnet, dann logge ich jetzt um und dann können wir... Oder obwohl, es kann auch irgendwer anders einladen eigentlich. Ich denke auch.
Another day of
Gesundheit.
hard work.
Was passiert da hinten?
I got this. Keep going.
Da war doch einer. Jetzt endlich ran, doch, ja, richtig. Wir haben noch neue Mobs. Ja. Was kann der? Oh Gott. Die mich ja. Das kann ich gar nicht. Das mit dem Boss. Ja, wir können ja schon wieder raus. So, du bist noch im Ladescreen. Ja, dachte ich auch. Ach, der ist das. Naja, doch, das ist der mit den Diebers, wenn wir zwei rum dann sind. Da könnt ihr eure Awakenings benutzen. Ja. Das bringt sehr viel Spaß. Ich zieh die immer, egal welchen Chart, das muss sein.
Watch out!
Mhm. Ich nehme gleich Norden. Halt. Hallo. Was habe ich gesagt, was nehme ich? Ich habe keine mehr. Ich habe gesagt, in dem Norden, oder? Rot. Rot. Ja. Oh nein, kann er mal. Rot, rot, rot. Ja. Wer leidet? Was? Keine 50% geschafft, das war traurig. Oh, brauche ich das noch? Nein. Kartenpack ist sowieso nicht drin. Oder kaufe ich das jetzt für das Kartenpack, was eh nicht drin ist? Wieder Paladin Judgment bekommen, wie jedes Mal. Das Spiel möchte einfach, dass ich Damage Paladin werde. Man kann das auch nur als die Klasse direkt lernen, ne? Das ist ja auch... Achso, jetzt der nächste geht nicht, ne? Nehmen wir dann jetzt den Heisen mit, weil das andere noch nicht geht, oder bei Lydia, oder wie ist der Plan? Bei Lydia bei Britta. Um die 2 Minuten machen es auch nicht. Bin ich denn jetzt? Was auch immer das für ein Modus ist.
My grandfather was the greatest miner in all of North. The great castle.
You're wrong. Our case.
See? I was right! Now buy me a...
Nice helmet. I'm going to join the Magic Society one day.
Who's greater? The king or the kingmaker?
I bet I can fix my hammer and Vern. I bet I can fix my hammer and Vern.
That is absolutely...
So, wie sieht's aus? 460? Wollt ihr? Mir ist das egal. Das ist der letzte Tier 1, ja. Ja. Nein, musst du auch nicht. Hast du aber auch noch einen anderen Char, der 64 ist vielleicht?
I'm going to join.
Achso, sollte der Scrapper auch mit? Ist der Scrapper richtig? Invite failed. Player is currently in another party.
Please tell us if there's a problem.
Ich auch. Kannst du dann aus der Gruppe rausgehen? Welche Insel gibt's denn? Was ist denn Lush Read nochmal? PvP? Ja. Oh, Lagoon Island? Ja, und was gibt's da tolles? Protection. Dann will ich die Coins oder will ich das Kartending? Das Kartending, oder? Oh ja, Schneeballschlacht. Ja, schon öfter passiert sowas. Ich hatte doch vorhin wir haben doch vorhin die beiden T3 Dungeons gemacht. Ich hatte die ganze Zeit keine Halskette an.
We will protect this place.
Ja. Fertig? So, dann machen wir einfach Matchmaking. Was machst du denn da? Ja, du hast Rohhändel nicht fertig? Hast du gleich wieder was zum Knowledge-Transfer anschmeißen? Ja, das kannst du gleich für Knowledge-Transfer anschmeißen. So, auf geht's. Könnt ihr annehmen? Oder ist es der Random? Ja, im zweiten Teil mit. Welchen Boss sind wir denn? Das schon hier? Ach, das ist hier schon. Wer muss es? Wer ist es? Ich bin's. Ich bin's nicht. Hallo. Geht's nochmal? Oder bitte? Macht er nochmal? Hä? Nein, das weiß ich nicht. Er hat einfach nicht losgeschossen. Der andere war auch weg, der Random. Der stand auch drunter. Das ist so strange. Du siehst ja auch sonst die Explosion. Das ist das Geräusch gewesen. Gucken wir nochmal. Ja. Okay. Nochmal Tower. Was da nicht? Was? Ist er jetzt einfach nicht weggegangen? Ist er jetzt einfach nicht weggegangen gerade? Ich glaube, es war verbuggt, oder? So, das ist das Erste. Jetzt hat er schon wieder eine andere Mechanik noch gemacht. Mal jetzt. Ich bin's auch nicht. Hä? Nein. Oh doch, da soll er einfach außen im Kreis laufen. Ah nee, ich weiß nicht, ob der König ist. Ja. Wenn's nicht, er ist. Nochmal? Nee, achso, Tower. Passt, aus dem Weg, geh aus dem Weg. Hör doch auf, da rumzu... Nee, brauchst du jetzt nicht, nur die unten. Die können nur die Kugel aufhalten. Genau. Doch, er stand aber gerade schon. Schaffen. Oder halt, ich dachte eigentlich, er haut auf den in der Mitte und das reicht, muss ich ehrlich sagen. Ist schon wieder kaputt? Ja. Wer ist es? So, links die Tür immer noch kaputt machen. Ja, passt. Da sehe ich. Oh ja. So, der Typ wird von uns staggern beim Schild. Ich würde sagen, ich mache den ersten. Und dann, ich weiß nicht, wer von euch hat mehr Stagger? Einer von euch Soulfist? Ja. Okay. Scrapper hat doch viel, oder? Sehr gut, dann musst du den zweiten. Da stimmt schon mal was. Ja. When you go south. In the middle. Okay, ja, dann mache ich den ersten und dann da den zweiten und dann sollte das passen. Zu den dritten. Ich gehe in den Norden. Nee, da habe ich gerade den anderen hingeschickt, weil es am einfachsten ist. Na gut. Passt, reicht halt geschafft. Naja, er weiß nicht, was Clockwise ist. Muss ihn gleich nochmal, ne? Nein, noch nicht. Echt schön, Leute. Wenn das nicht auf cool aus ist, muss ich nochmal zeigen. Ich weiß nicht, wann kommt das noch? 10? Ah, jetzt. Nochmal nach Awakening, dann kommt das danach gleich wieder. Nicht ausstagger? Ja. Haha. Was? Ist noch nicht so weit? Ich weiß nicht, ob das nochmal kommt. Jetzt. Der Berserker hat dann, als er in die Mitte geportet ist, we have to get twice. Er ist falsch rumgelaufen, oder? Beim ersten Mal meine ich. Beim ersten Mal ist er falsch rumgelaufen? Okay. Das ist gleich, ne? Danach kriegen wir es gepusht. Ja, da kann er als weiter Schaden machen, da werden wir sehr keine Ja, wird schon schief gehen. Ich habe genug Zeit. Ja. Also fast alleine, bis du da dran bist. Ich wusste nicht, ob es reicht. Du warst bei 5 oder 6, oder? Jetzt danach pushen wir ihn gleich wieder. Das dauert auch noch eine Weile. Wenn der andere Bär sie nicht draufhaut, jetzt ist er nochmal gedingens. Ich glaube 6 war es. Oh. Jetzt sollte ich ein bisschen, ne? Immer noch kein Bock. Jetzt. Immer noch nicht. Jetzt. Wo will heißen denn jetzt mit für den zweiten? Sehr schön. Können wir das danach machen? Weil in 40 Minuten ist die Insel. Warum willst du die Rüstung wechseln? Die ist doch voll praktisch. Episch ist doch viel besser für Chaos Dungeons. So. Friends. Dancer. Du bist noch in einem Ladeding. Okay. Nein, du warst seit Ewigkeiten nicht in der Gruppe. Oh. So, können wir? Dann geht's los. Ach, was weiß ich, in welche Richtung wir gehen. Oh, blau. Gold oder grau? Gold oder grau? Gold oder grau? Gold. Lila, ja, aber lila ist immer der Tod. Weiß ich nicht, kannst du ja mal probieren, das zu nehmen. Ich habe es auf dem letzten Server mehrmals gemacht und dann immer in die Mitte geportet worden jedes Mal. Ich weiß nicht, ob das hier was so ist. Kannst du das bitte jetzt nicht testen? Ich habe keinen Bock hier noch ewig drin rumzueiern. Sehr nicht. Jetzt habe ich nicht aufgepasst. Jetzt sterbe ich. Ah. Lebt er noch? glaube bei 5 passiert irgendwas. Hier.
You can't escape.
What? Oh, ich hatte kein Ding jetzt mehr. Jetzt kommt das Ding hier wieder. Meine auch. Und dann Fetchball. Ja, das war gut. Das ist sehr gut. Und überall was jetzt hat er gebraucht. Oh. Habe ich keine Platz mehr.
You can't escape. A beautiful
So, wo sind denn die ganzen Dinger? Da. Split. glaube nicht, dass wir Granaten. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir Granaten brauchen.
You'll never wake from this.
Oh Gott. Was tut er jetzt? Das lag aber jetzt nicht an der Klasse. Die Dinger bei ihr gehen halt immer gegen den Uhrzeigersinn. Die muss man ein bisschen anders spielen. Kann ich da jetzt dafür? Ich schaffe das ich habe es im größeren Model auch geschafft, also bitte. Oh Gott, das war super. Ja, das gerade hätte man echt nicht, das stimmt. Das war, also ich habe zumindest da auch nichts gesehen. Oh, jetzt habe ich kein Ding. Naja. Noch eine Granate? Und das hier. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob wir es jetzt überhaupt schaffen, wenn einer tot ist, ehrlich gesagt. Ob dann die Mechanik angepasst ist. Ja. Gucken wir mal. Okay. Mal gucken. Na, kannst du... Okay. Dann müssen wohl alle überleben. Keine Ahnung. Wo ist sie? Da will ich raus. Ach komm. Was ist denn jetzt schon wieder? Geht das los? Nee, geht nicht. Wirklich im Weglaufen? Was gezeigt. scheiße, 28 oder was, oder? Oh ja, oh fuck. Aufhören. Ich hoffe, wir haben genug gleich. Oh, war es das? Was ist das? Das ist einfach nicht. Muss schon. Boah, ist das? Ja, das ist der Damage gerade rauskommt. Ich hab noch einen. Passt. Nein, gefällt. Oh, da ist es. Ja. Er hat gepufft. Dass man die Bubbles als anderer nicht mehr sieht, finde ich irgendwie bescheuert. Aber sonst immer okay. Oh nein. Jetzt kannst du. Passiert nichts Schlimmes mehr. Oh fuck. Das für ein Witz das jetzt auch ist mit den Dingern. Macht jetzt Puff? Oh. Oh Gott, diese Mechanik. Also Tom, du kriegst übrigens den Drachen dann nächste Woche, ne? Den du wolltest. Geschenkt. Fällt mir gerade so ein. Der war, glaube ich, da. Ich glaube, es waren so Drachen dabei bei diesem Geschenke-Dings, das es geben wird. Kaufe ich den nicht, kaufe ich den. Ach komm, für die Karten? So, dann muss ich jetzt... Oh Gott. Nopeng finden. Wo ist diese Insel? Nopeng ist doch jetzt gleich. Niemand braucht das. Beste. Noch andere. Ich glaube, ich habe das letztes Mal bekommen. Ja. Darum habe ich habe nur 2 Teile davon und dann den Rest ist halt egal, da behalte ich halt die anderen Sachen an.
Who's greater, the king or the kingmaker?
Ach, du bist jetzt bei T1. Deswegen habe ich doch gefragt, warum du das machst. Es ist viel besser, finde ich, die 5 Teile das Epische zu spielen und eine legendäre Waffe wegen dem Prozent-Damage. Also fand ich viel besser.
I bet I can fix my hammer
Ja.
and burn.
Und für den Rest kannst du zumindest halt Ringe und so neu würfeln, das ist halt ganz cool. Werten
I
normalerweise.
bet I can fix my hammer and burn.
Ist da noch Zeit? Was? Echt? Ist denn schon raus, was als nächstes kommt?
You're back.
Eigentlich? Ne,
I
oder?
was waiting for you. There are
Weil
matters
da
that
sie
need
jetzt
your
mit den Klassen
approval.
schneller
You
releasen
can go
wollen.
check them in the office.
Und
I bet I can fix my hammer and burn.
Mail.
We will protect this place.
Ja, aber du sagst das durch Uptime und Angriffsgeschwindigkeit beim Dingens. Wie gesagt, das Blade hat das auch nicht, diese riesigen Zahlen. Lange nicht. Und du musst halt abwägen, ob es sich lohnt, immer ewig um den Boss rumzugammeln. Weil das sind halt nur 5%, also das ist nur 5% Damage. Ja, statt einfach nur mal 10 Sekunden rumläufst, das ist halt scheiße.
I swear this will improve your life.
Gesundheit. Was? Was? Einfach Tape drauf. Kannst du die noch mal kurz schildern, bitte? Ja. Der ist zum Hulk geworden. Ja.
I swear this will improve your life.
Ach, vielleicht war es auch von dem. Der Guide. Das kann natürlich sein. Nur richtigen Schmutz mit dem Berserker. Die Sachen haben, glaube ich, keins eine Qualität über 30. So dachte ich anschauen. Bist du 370? Echt? Nein, das ist doch ab Item Level 370, dachte ich. Aber wenn hast du mal draufgeklickt? Ich meine, die waren alle ab 370.
I swear this will improve your life. Please tell us if there's a problem.
Look at the fucking drip! Look at the fucking drip! Look at the drip! You got the Denver Nuggets jeans! You got the Denver Nuggets jeans, dude!
Hey, how's Paladin going, man?
Great clap, great
You guys
clap.
know the secret to clapping?
Oh my god. Every time, dude. Every time you do the secret clapping.
This is Nick. I'm making fun of Nick.
I hate you.
Why?
I hate him too. I hate him too.
What?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. right, well, what's up? Why you look so dumb?
You do look. Yeah. Why do you look like dumbfounded?
Aiden actually looked great, and then I just looked over him right now. I think he changed or something.
He
He looks
did.
stupid now.
He puts. Yeah. You look stupid. Also,
I know. I'm cold as shit. I put a shirt on.
Bro,
under it.
your shirt looks one ply.
I don't have a sweater.
Yeah, you look
Yeah,
like you were.
it's a
You look like you were
thin
cast as a
shirt.
peasant
It's
in a movie.
I'm just cold.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
the people in
I'm
Game of
just
Thrones
cold.
going, shame.
Yeah. Do you shovel poop?
What? You thought I looked good with the fucking
yeah,
blazer on over this?
Dude,
Yeah.
what, you thought I could look good with like a really nice suit jacket on?
Yeah.
With
He's
with
right.
this? I don't think it looks nice.
I wish Warchel was here.
I can
change.
go put the jacket back
Go
on
get
if
the
you
jacket and come back.
want. Yeah, okay.
I wish Warchel was here, man.
We So here we are.
Welcome back to the yard, by the way.
Where are we?
We're at Outer Limits Tattoo in Long Beach. This is not paid promotion, but hold on. So, come down to Outer Limits in Long Beach. 5% off all Garfield tattoos for next month.
Yeah, we went here because they specialize in Garfield tattoos.
It's weird, yeah. They only do Garfield Flash. It's like all over the walls. Pretty tight.
Our tattoo artist is. What was your name? Sorry again.
Brandon.
Jonathan.
Brandon. It's Brandon.
It's jonathanbrandon.com/org, and he'll be our trusty doctor today.
At Brandoom on Instagram.
Yeah.
At Brandoom on OnlyFans as well.
Garfunkel Lover on Reddit.
I do think it's funny. Nick was like, I'm like, who's doing it? And he's like, oh, it's this person. I've been wanting them to do a piece for a long time. And then it's like the one that.
And the follow-up was, but I didn't know what I wanted to get from them yet, so I hadn't reached out yet. And here we are.
I was waiting for this.
With Garfield with a big old fucking hat on. Yeah, he Venmo requested me for the deposit for this, and it just said Garfield, period, big ass hat. Period.
Yeah. Descriptive.
I do love the hat popping out of the box.
Yeah, that was a good touch.
Last minute call.
Yeah, good
I
addition.
just felt like it was right. I like that also. You can't see it now, but when I turn my leg, it kind of looks like a boner. Like it kind of like.
It does. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
the head
the
of a
tip-
penis.
The
yeah.
tip is a little ambiguous.
What if we make the not ambiguous?
What, you want to turn it in? You want to
I
change?
want it to turn into a boner.
We need the head to be a penis.
Well, you're gonna have to rub it. You want that to happen, bro. You're gonna
Dude,
have to get
when I
involved.
got this one, I was kind of scared because like it peeks out a little bit, and this part right here, I sent it to Nick. I was like, it kind of looks like a drooping dick. But I was like, I'm happy with it. And then Nick just reassured me. He's like, nah, that's hardcore.
Yeah, that's hardcore, dude. The horse has a cock now. You tell me you want that to not be the case?
Yeah, I feel like of all people here, you'd be the least concerned about having a drooping dick on
It
your
was
body.
my first one, and I was just like, maybe I don't want that.
Yeah.
You know? I
The
don't
second
know.
one's just
Dude,
obviously.
When I was planning my sleeve, I was like 17, and I was so excited. I like drew it myself. I went to my artist, and I was just like, hey, so I like did like the map of like what I kind of want to look like, and I showed it to him, and the first thing he goes, that is a penis.
What?
He looked at me and goes, that's a penis you drew. You just drew a penis.
Did you accidentally draw a penis?
I must have, and I was like so embarrassed. I was so excited to get it. I'm like, oh, yeah. Well, it didn't have to look exactly like this. But in my head, I was like, I want it to look exactly like this. I'm so fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
And then he redrew it for me.
You still have a picture of your penis?
Yeah, I got a picture of it somewhere. I'll post it in the page.
Yeah,
in the Discord.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So here we are. Nick is gonna get his tattoo while we do the episode. So that's pretty
Do you think some people are confused why we're here? That we haven't
Yeah, they might have missed. They probably did actually miss because more people watched the pod
Yeah.
than watched the
context. It was our first big Patreon goal. It was when we get to 10,000 patrons. Everybody in the Discord gets to vote on a tattoo that Nick gets.
On
So
my
we-
real ass body.
We hosted a little tournament.
Yeah.
We had a bunch of different submissions.
Oh, you're like
Oh, wow.
my
Drip?
You are a beautiful woman.
I know. I'm like every other girl on the patio last night.
Yeah,
This is a nice jacket. Thank you.
That's an I Can Fix You jacket.
We can like
You
talk
know he
later
rode a
if you
bike
want. But we had submissions. We put them all
Wer
in
Ei,
the brackets.
wer Ei auf
seated in
Nutella ist,
by
erzählt nicht.
types of tattoos, I guess.
Yeah.
I had people that I know I'm a little embarrassed right now. And Garfield came out on top over the #1 seed, which was my face.
Yeah, your face. Have I dreamed this, man?
Yeah, it was his face.
Part
We
of
almost
me
had to do
wishes
that.
your face won still.
No, this would go against the will of the people.
Yeah.
Fuck the people is actually how I feel too. Maybe, yo, super fuck the people. Let's just not do it.
Whoa.
Imagine that.
Honestly,
scam.
We go home.
Imagine getting all the way here and walking it back.
Look, I've been around the block. I got a lot of shitty tattoos. This one won't be shitty. It's gonna be great. I'm
What's
excited.
his name? Dennis?
Greg.
Ach so,
Greg
dann.
Van.
Don't talk about other tattoos while you're here.
Oh shit, that off limits?
Conflict.
Is that in the outer
Hide
limits?
that.
It's in the contract.
Don't bring up
that's fair
her.
enough. That's true.
So yeah, we were at the thing, literally
Streamer Awards?
literally hours ago.
Yeah,
It
we were
occurred.
streamer awarding it up.
Did you guys have a good time?
Oh, I love the Streamer Awards. I like seeing people.
You say it like you've been going to the streamer
Oh,
awards.
all those awards.
Dude, every year that shit's
Cheesecake, bro, I
flames.
love going there.
Dude, that's great. I thought it was tight. I thought it was like in person. I don't know the experience online except watching you.
Let's stop the
Did you
music for a
did you
second.
win anything?
I won Streamer of the Year.
All time.
Because he's
I
piping.
don't
Because he's
believe it.
piping the
Doubt.
person
Actually?
that made
Doubt,
the
bro.
event.
Bro,
Actually, don't.
show me the evidence.
Don't believe it?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, XQC fan in the building.
Oh, he's a juicer.
Look, I can do this. 'Cause I'm sitting here. I'll find the evidence. You guys.
Yeah. Let's pause for a moment. Talk about how I'm fucking Michael Jordan of doing interviews.
Wow.
And,
You wouldn't go ahead. Well, who else?
no.
Dude, it's not.
Oh, who else?
Yeah, is it Nardwar?
Who's
you?
Braun? I don't know.
Who's
Me again? Yeah, no, I was like, this is the one time I've ever relished in me doing well at something because I think it's funny as how little I prepared.
Yeah.
And I just kind of sent it, and
Yeah,
it's like,
you did send it.
like
You did well. If no one saw it, you should go check it out. But I will say you got
Yes.
helped out because if you're the Jordan of doing interviews, JHB is like the JHB of basketball.
JHB on the polls.
Yeah. So it's not really fair.
And he just got put out on the court.
Yeah, yeah.
JHB's interviews were unironically like you doing the soft hands guy. Because he spent most of it trying to do a handshake, and he'd be like,
Well,
"Hey,
that's the bit,
thank
right?
you so
It's,
much,
it's,
man."
it's
Dude,
ironic.
it's his bit, but I think what I've realized over time is that it's not a
I
bit.
don't think it's a bit.
It's not
Well,
a bit.
here's the thing. Okay, well,
but it's still funny. Like,
It is so funny.
I show up, there's JHB, there's Nim. I don't know who Nim is at all. Both of them, we have both of them start talking, and they're both nervous. Both of them.
Yeah.
And I was like, JHB, he's like a kid. Like, oh, you're chill. I see. All right.
Yeah.
And I was like, we were just talking about it. I was like, giving him like advice, a little bit solicited. And I wasn't trying to be a parent. And then there was Nim, who's like, yeah, I'm really nervous too. And I'm like, he's like, what are you gonna ask these people? Like, oh, I'm just gonna ask like who they're really excited to see and stuff like that. And I'm like, and I pull out my sheet of paper that says like, do you ever beat off in the sink? Yeah. It's like, I guess.
Yeah, favorite emotes.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I'm
guess
going
I'm
with.
different. I guess I'm doing this either wrong or right. But no, I think it was fine. And one thing with the interviews, there was a problem because I was supposed to we had like a list of people who were going to get, and they were given a card when they checked in that go to station 2 to get your interview with Slime. No one looked at their card. Ludwig didn't. I did. And I like missed Echo. I missed like a couple people.
Yeah.
You didn't interview Lubbock, though.
I
No,
was
he-
specifically set to interview with Nim.
Nim, yeah.
So I literally was like, maybe I go here.
Yeah.
They're like, no, you
People
don't.
on LSF were like, I think they were just going toward people that made them feel comfortable, like that they were choosing the interviewer.
Right.
And it's like, no.
Immediately abandoned.
Yeah.
First word. Like,
Yeah.
True shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, let's cat's out of the bag. I'm the streamer of the year, Brandon. Okay. What's up, bitches? It's me. And yeah, I think now I'm gonna start like a new pod. It's gonna be me, virtual. I'm gonna find 2 fill-ins for you two.
Okay.
Slicker.
Who's me? Yeah,
Slicker.
yeah. Or Northern Lion.
And then you'd probably be
You got
like,
no one. You got no one. For
no,
us.
I do.
Stans.
Andrea Botez.
Stans.
I was gonna go Andrea Botez,
Dude.
but I'll go Stans.
Warum lässt du
makes
das
sense.
Yeah,
ganze
Stans.
kleine
It'll be
Ding
me,
tragen?
virtual Stans, and
does
Slicker.
make sense. Why does Stans make sense, Anthony?
That makes sense because we went, dude. This poor guy just literally getting diced up,
Getting his
like
ankles broken left and right.
like he's just like a test dummy, and they're just doing and one like takes on
Okay,
him.
well, explain what you did at
Listen.
because we went to a party before the Streamer Awards.
the
It's
night before, yeah.
It was at the Envy House, the same place where the big dramatic story with Daniel happened.
Yeah.
And this was just a much better experience because there wasn't crazy people,
Just a shitload of people.
but there was a lot of people. And one person in particular went up to you. Are we name dropping? How you getting crazy?
Okay,
let's
no,
not
we won't
name
name
drop.
drop
Let's
him.
not name
But
drop him.
I will say this: he's a normal guy,
His name's
really nice.
Come on.
His name's
Archie, handle that shit.
we work with him.
Yeah, we were.
And he's like,
why are you guys
no, this
doing
is fine.
this?
It's more of a bit for Archie than for me.
and he comes up to me and Nick, and he's like, hey, how's it going? And he's like, says hi to me, and I like say hi. He's like literally the first person I see that I know there. So
Right.
I'm like, okay, this is good. I need to talk to somebody.
Very personable
He's
guy.
a really
Yeah.
pleasant guy.
Yes.
I talked to him a bunch
Loves
last night.
talking.
Love seeing him.
He's a little. He kind of gets ahead of himself though, and what he did is he said, "Oh shit," and then he looks over at Nick and he's like, "Yo, Stan, like I'm so glad you showed up. Like you're sick. You're up for like Rising Star, right?"
And I thought that I don't know this person, so I thought he was just making a joke. And so I look over at Anthony and I'm like, me and Atrioc just chilling out. And he goes, "Oh, I already met Anthony. You can't fool me." And I'm like,
yeah. He was like trying to say that I was Atrioc,
Right.
and then he was like, "No, you son of a bitch." And we were like really confused, like, okay.
You almost fooled me.
Yeah. So we sort of walk away from that interaction. And I'm like, Anthony doesn't really think about it. And I'm walking around and I have this moment. I'm like, oh my God, this guy fucking actually thinks I'm Sans. I realize it. I run to Anthony. I'm like, Anthony, there's a person here who believes with their whole heart that I am Nathan Stans.
And
What do I do now?
Yeah, and like I try to process it. I'm like, you know what? I think you're right. And then there was a conversation in between the big one where it was like, maybe it was like when Hbox came up to us or something. We like soft confirmed it again. He like said your name, and I was like, oh yeah, totally fucking thinks
Yeah,
he's Stan.
totally thinks I'm Stans. And I was like, do I like rail a line of coke in front of him? Like, what do I do?
We were like,
I have so much power.
Can you
What's
imagine
the
the
one
Stans
time-
thing I could do right
the
now?
one time Nick breaks edge.
yeah, we wanted to like ruin Stans' life.
Mainline heroin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Start
Anthony's
saying
idea.
slurs
Yeah,
and
exactly.
leave.
Anthony's idea was like walking up to him and like pulling like 3 cell phones out of my pocket and being like, "Shh, don't tell anyone. I took these."
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great. That's just the Prezzo. It's like when Prezzo tweeted out at the award
Dude,
show.
that tweet.
Hung out with Ludwig, but he kept saying a slur. But he actually
No,
wrote it out.
you got to look at the tweet.
Oh.
It is literally a work of literature.
That I cannot
It's
repeat
so
or
fucking
interact
funny.
with because it gives it validity. It's a fake tweet.
Oh my god,
Well,
no, it really happened.
What-
What is a fake tweet? It's like I read it. Like that kind of makes it real.
That's
If he reads it, it's real.
okay, Stans. Let's continue.
Oh, okay. Well,
So we're like, okay, and then and we're like, we see him later on at the party, and we're like, okay, I have an idea. And Nick is like, I'm not ready, and I'm like, come here, we go do this now.
the reason why I felt unready was because
He's in the corner watching Stans videos.
this
like,
person,
well, guys, how's it going?
this person, and forgive me if I'm saying your name wrong and you're watching this, was talking to Michelle Carr.
Yeah.
And I saw her in PogChamps. I'm like, oh, she seems like really cool and nice and interesting. That's someone I would actually like to meet. But I knew I was going to have to be Nathan Stan in this interaction.
So we go those two, and they're talking, and we go have this whole bit, just like 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, listen up. So, what are your chances? Both of you guys, play along. What are your chances? Stan's here right next to me, winning Rising Star of the year. I think you got it, dude. I think you got it.
And so this actually sparked a big debate. And so I'm skipping a little
Meinst du das mit dem Hund?
This sparked a big debate in the people at home. Because I was telling Robin the story.
Was war denn?
Last week he goes, oh no, dude.
Was war denn grob das
Yeah,
Thema?
you tell the story.
Achso, ja.
Okay, well, not exactly
And
like
I was
that.
like, no, you actually
Nein,
just got
don't.
dunked on.
And
Exactly
so
like
Ludwig was saying that, so Michelle and Stan's coached Michelle in the Fortnite event.
Yeah, Michelle's whole thing is like learning a thing for like a couple months. She has one person to teach that thing. And one time in Fortnite, it's fucking dope.
And I was saying, I'm like, when he was there, you saw her reaction. She actually was joking, or like was like basically going along or owning you back. She is the best actress on YouTube.
Here's the great thing for you, buddy. I DM'd her. Here we go. I DM'd her yesterday, and I asked her a simple question. I said, hey, Michelle, did you see Stans at the party last night? And then she hit me back with, Stans was my Fortnite coach for 6 years. The man I met last night was calling himself Stans. He was not Stans. What the fuck is going on?
Dude.
Oh my God. So she just played along the whole time in her
with,
head.
with a beautiful smile on her face.
Yeah.
Dude,
literally like
Because
indiscernible.
it also, the conversation wasn't like, this is another human also named Stans. It was very much like, hey, Stans, remember working at Patreon?
Yeah. Oh, dude, we started, like, Nick just started dragging shit up. He's like, I used to work at Patreon.
I'm like, I used to work at Patreon.
He didn't know. He was like, and then, it was Gen G.
Dude.
Another thing is that the guy we were talking to, he's like, yeah, this guy's crazy. It's actually the first time I met him. I was talking to him on Discord like 3 days ago. So the person we were fucking with had spoken to Sam
Recently. Not in person.
And I'm like, this is
So anyway, you got diced.
Yeah, so I got diced, which makes this story so much better. And Michelle, if you're watching, that's awesome. Thank you, one, for playing along, because it made the guy who thinks I'm Stans continue to think I'm Stans, which is so important for later in the story. And two, you're a great creator. Thank you for
big fan. Big fan.
Big fan.
The question is, where along the night did this person figure it out? Later on at the award show.
That's the
so
beauty.
we were at the award show yesterday, and I saw Stans go up to accept his Stans go up to accept his award.
Dude.
And I was at the bar, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, this is the moment where it all hits.
Well,
at
the
once.
beauty is the next day at the award center. I'm on the second floor of the event. I run into the person, and he walks up. He's like, "What's up, Stans?" And I'm like, "Still? Wow." I'm like, I get to continue this joke for another day. And so I'm sitting there. I look over at Zipper 2, and she looks back at me, and her eyes are literally saying, "I will do this twice." She's like, "I will do what it takes right now, and I want you to know that you're making me uncomfortable, but I will do what it takes."
And that's that silent communication that you earn through a relationship.
Yeah, he's with like a friend. His friend is also being convinced that I'm Stan through this interaction, and I'm getting to a point where I'm like, this is so amazing, and it's so much that I think I'll stay here for too long. And I was like, good to see you boys. I'll see you guys later. Wish me luck and leave. And
by the way, Hitler is cool.
Yeah. By the way,
Stan is fucked up.
By the way, more like the wax scene. Yeah, it's kind of wax.
It was like.
That's true. He is responsible for killing him.
I've never heard that argument.
It was like She's the Man, where you were just
With Amanda
switching.
Bynes.
Yeah, with Amanda Bynes, where you're just switching between like real stance and fake stance.
Yeah.
Because presumably he would bump in a real stance too, and maybe just believe like it's the same person.
That's what I was waiting for the moment where we're just hanging out in a circle at the party, and then Stans and Nick just step up at the same time, because then you get to watch the realization happen in person.
Like to be in that circle and see that guy's face, just like his eyes just twitch. Process with
Wait, because then he's like, but then who are you?
Smoke starts coming out of his ears.
It was also pretty tight that I got to be Stans in that interaction. Because I'm not gonna say what, but they were trying. The person is involved in a company, and they were trying to sell a product, and his associate was trying to sell his product in this conversation. But then he goes, "Oh no, we already sold it. And I was like, "Oh, Stan's got sold. I don't have to have a dumbass conversation now." That's awesome.
And by the way, fellas, I'm out.
Yeah.
Should have told you.
I'm not coming for 30% asshole.
Whatever deal I signed or whatever I promised 3 days ago, I want you to know that it's not for
And I want you to, I'll accept half.
I like how if you're Stans, you're evil Stans. You're what is it?
Dark Stans.
Hyde. He's Dr. Jekyll.
I think you're over
Yeah,
I'll say it.
Just fuck with him. Anyway,
There's no age drop.
there's
You guys don't. You found out about that one?
there's kind of this open-ended, not like ending to this, because we don't know the moment that this person realized this insane thing.
Yeah.
And so, shouts out. We're probably gonna.
I like to
talk-
believe they're still out there, talking with Stans, thinking that they have a rapport now.
So I talked with that same guy, that person up on past week. I have his phone number.
Okay.
I will do a follow-up and we'll find
Text.
out. I'm not gonna call him right now.
Right now?
Right now. I'm
Call
not
him.
gonna call him right
Call
now.
him.
yeah.
Don't be shy.
No, he answers me because I talked to him on Discord.
Look at this. Here's the ring. Let's reveal now
You want to reveal
who
it
the
is?
murderer was in Scooby-Doo. All right. Let's take off the mask.
I want to
Who's
call
done
us.
it?
I want to call us right now. If he says I knew the whole time, he's lying.
But he might have known day two.
No way. Thank God.
Drainy.
You so confident, Michelle.
Michelle genius of the game.
I was so confident.
You two were having this argument while I was trying to sneak in the car. I was like in the ether, leaning against the window.
No pickup? Probably just iced us all out. Probably blocked us all. Found out.
Unfortunate.
The only answer is to stand. Maybe I should call.
So yeah, that was insane that this just happened that way. What else happened? The party was cool.
Me and Hassan showed up in the same outfit. Well, we were both wearing two things. That's really it.
That is it.
Hold on. Anyway, so before you like fucking rudely interrupted me, that was so
he's
weird.
also left.
So I'm upstairs and me, Wilnef, and Hassan are in a circle. I kind of walk up to their circle, and Wilnef takes like a double take at both of us, realizes that we're both wearing kind of the same sort of gig, and then he points at Hassan. He points at me and looks at Hassan and goes, "He looks better than you do." And I dap up Will, and I'm like, my boy, I needed that. That's +1 for the yard.
We did need that.
We're gonna take the millionaires down.
I hate talking to Hassan and like literally having to look up.
Oh, dude, it makes me feel like a little baby with a diaper on.
Dude, you're just a diaper baby.
He's so tall. When I see him, I can't help but touch his deltoid. I do it every time.
I want to put my hand between his thighs and like do that thing and slap his thighs. Yeah. It makes a funny noise.
Reverb.
We were talking about
You know what I mean? You know,
pocket.
Like if you're, we were saying like if you're bald, like Hassan, you can't do it. You're done. You're what? He was like, I thought about this. I thought about it.
I mean, he definitely mainline spinster ride.
You don't know that. You might just have genetics of a lord.
Probably.
You don't think he has good genes?
No, he has great genes. Have you seen him? He's 6'8" and built like a truck. Yeah, he's got some good genes.
Yeah, he looked like a teddy bear that Farm has.
Yeah, people were amazing.
Go picture on the screen.
Yeah, Eamon, God. So this is the first time I think I ever went to big social gathering where I was like, and that was pretty cool. I was like trying to be more like Eamon, and then watch Eamon and just social deeper things. Yeah, he's a greasy guy. He's greasy.
You get into this last reason. You walked up. I love the Social Network, the movie.
And then some fucking dipshit like, me too.
Yeah. And you're like, wow, this is so easy. Oh my god.
Also Teilcast muss immer, ist es mal ausgenommen.
Sorkin dialogue for the next 50 minutes.
On the plane when they like report the news? That's crazy. No, dude. Aiden's insane because there were these times we were all like talking in the kitchen and Aiden was like a little bit away talking to like Alex or something and someone fucked with the volume on the music and it's just like going down. You literally can't hear somebody.
It was really loud.
But Aiden, in response to this, immediately just started dancing.
Yeah.
Like that's just what he does.
What's crazy is it's on a plane. It's mad.
I'm trying to watch the news.
Why is it louder?
They started playing
So,
303
habe ich jetzt genug Zeug bekommen, damit ich den hier
I
auch
instantly
pushen
felt
kann?
like I was 16 again.
3,25.
I was talking to someone and the volume kept going really loud and then really quiet because like a weird phone connection thing. And I was the person I was talking to, I was like really interested in this conversation. And then 303 just starts blasting. And I lean over and I'm like, this would make me really mad if this song wasn't fucking awesome. and I was like, let's just listen until this stops.
It's only awesome because you haven't heard it in 70 years.
Yes.
That's how I felt.
Yeah.
I was like, this song fucking
This
rocks.
throwback to like the month where this was cool. God, I'm from Colorado. 303 is a big. That's the area code. It's a big deal. They still sell out, I think.
Is that where they're like?
They still do
is
shows.
it based off that? Are
Yeah,
they from there?
Boulder. Yeah. And it's just kind of interesting because it's like it's just the most like cringe ass like angry like white boy like I fuck girls music.
Yeah.
It's so interesting. Like only for that year was that cool. It feels like.
Nah, they were in like the Kesha era. I feel like where like that music was just everyone liked it, and you wanted to go to a party and just hear like LMFAO 303.
I guess LMFAO.
I still want to hear LMFAO.
Yeah.
You want to hear LMFAO
At a party?
Get
2022.
LMFAO on the yard.
I want to get down. Yeah, I want to go crazy.
Bum,
Streamer parties, I will say, are. I feel like we romanticize them a bit. They're pretty lame.
They're pretty fucking lame.
Yeah.
What do you mean lame?
Like
I think the one we went to
parties.
before the
Fine.
streaming rewards was pretty good.
The night before.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Party Monster. What's a lame party?
Dude, okay, they had Brawl on the TV with 2 Wiimotes.
That was crazy, but they also had like.
Wait, that's cash. I don't think it's that.
Yeah, that's
the party
cash
lane.
money.
That's
That's
not
cash money
with
dollars.
Wiimotes.
It evens the playing field. It's a party game.
And they were playing on the Mario Kart
I
stage with the
mixed
walk-off.
up this Norwegian girl.
Dude, I walk over. Okay, so holy shit.
He's
Holy
blonde.
shit. So So we're at this fucking party, and there's
No mercy, just
Dude, no mercy.
No mercy.
Bro, listen to what I did to her.
Dude.
So Super Smash Brothers. Brandon, I don't know if you know this. So the way that the four of us all met was competing in Super Smash Brothers. We met at tournaments.
Dude.
Who do you play? Who do you play?
Do you know my crush?
Oh,
My
das sieht doch schon mal
my
gut
celebrity
aus.
crush?
Princess Peach?
Mewtwo King?
Oh.
Mewtwo King. That you
No
you
way.
just said a unique sentence in the universe that's only been said once.
No one has ever said, I don't know who Princess Peach is, and I have a crush on Mewtwo King.
I would wreck that dude. He's so hot.
Wow.
Damn.
I would wreck that dude. He's so hot.
Well, tell you what. I have a
Put that on a
direct line to
t-shirt.
Jason.
Call him
Yeah.
right now, please.
I
Oh,
will
yeah.
not do that.
Is his name
No.
Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't call him Jason. I'll call
he
him Mewtwo
messages
King.
me once every couple weeks and says, "Hey, do you want to come to my tournament?"
Yes.
Uh,
The answer is yes.
I have yet to reply, but
Left him on red, bro?
This is the most
I've done that.
niche simp
this is crazy.
thing I've ever seen.
This is incredible.
So anyway, so we have a bit of a background in the game, and at this party, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, the worst in the series, is on the TV, and only Wiimotes are available to play, which is to me is pretty cool because it's just like at least there's a fucking video game option here.
Yeah.
I'll get down, but it's on like a plasma screen. There's like 8 seconds of delay. It's pretty fucked.
So much delay.
I walk up and I walk up to Ludwig at some point in this party. He's talking to Doublelift, and Doublelift's like asking him for like tips on his like YouTube channel. And I'm like, this is a crazy interaction. I just want to like third party this. And then I walk away. I'm like, Ludwig, we need to call an Uber. He's like, all right, he's like, take my phone, do whatever you want. So first, I tweet at Tom Brady. I say, washed. Second, yeah,
That's so hard.
Fair.
yeah.
Did you delete that one?
I didn't delete it, but
Yeah.
the drafts were raunchy.
I just
I'm
wanted
gonna say that.
I wanted to say it. My idea was better.
Yeah.
What was yours?
Well,
Aiden wanted to use his bisexual privilege to
that
say
was
something much
acceptable.
meaner.
that was the drafts.
That was in the drafts.
And so
But
second,
it would have hit.
I pull up Uber. Ludwig has default the black SUV Ubers, so it was a $250 Uber home. So I went to confirm to him, hey, do you want to do this? It's only 3 of us. Like, do you want? He's like, yeah, call it. Yeah, black. Yeah, I like doing the nice ones. And I'm like, that's crazy. Our Uber, the rear view mirror was digital with a camera feed.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen those.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, this is really. I'm like, we're still scrunched up in this car.
We
know?
are still all in the back
we,
seat.
we willingly scrunched because there was
Yeah.
another back
I just
row.
like feeling Ludwig's thighs on me. And so, anyways, I walk up and he's playing against I don't want to say some Norwegian girl. What was her name?
I like dropping some Norwegian girl because it sounds cool.
What? No,
like-
it sounds demeaning.
Her name is like painfully Norwegian. It's like Majij or something.
Oh, like
that.
her Christian name.
And it's like
Not like her
no,
tag.
her tag.
Her name
her
was
tag.
Meryl, her name was
It's
Meryl
like-
Streep, and
but she pronounces it like a Scandinavian. So
And I
it's
walk
like
up-
always difficult to say.
they're on
yeah.
Corneria. And Ludwig is playing Kirby, and she's playing Captain Falcon, and Ludwig is camping the edge.
Random characters, random stages.
And Ludwig is camping the edge, absorbing her, and then running off the stage and killing her. And it's not even stocks; it's a time battle. So Ludwig is doing this until the timer is over.
We're at a we're at a party on Wiimotes on a plasma TV against somebody who's never played the game, and he's playing like it's chewed at
First stock.
At fucking
First
Xanadu.
stock,
Yeah.
I play honest.
2014.
It's a 2-minute timer.
Joe,
First
you
stock-
played honest.
First stock I play honest. I get it to like 100%. I side B her. It brings up the hammer. He goes, yeah, and then she flies off top. And then I realize it's not stocks because I didn't look. And then it says like -1/+1, and I'm like, oh, this is dumb. So then she comes down.
So now she has to suffer now.
Then she comes down. I absorb her. I walk off. She dies. And it's like,
how do I punch?
And every time, by the way,
Yeah,
You're like, fuck you, noob.
every time she's just like, she's like, what do I do? And Ludwig's laughing at her. She's like, you suck. Oh my god, you're so
well,
bad.
so what I do to her is like it's time. There's no way she can win. There's about 15 seconds left. So she's just dashing on the main part of Corneria. I'm on the right side.
Now she's scared. Yeah.
And so then I say, hey, if you want to win, you have to approach.
Yeah, he's like, you have to come to me. The game's almost up. 6, 5, 4, and she's like screaming and running towards him, and then he gets one more in. He gets
my
one more
God.
absorb
Just to
to pop
plus
in.
4 her
How does it
instead of
feel?
+3. Amazing. Amazing. Literally so worth. And then she was like, rematch, and I said no.
Yeah, he gave her no
You didn't give her the one?
No.
Well,
I
to
left.
be fair, the Uber was here.
Millionaires.
The Uber was here. And then I look over at her. I'm like, millionaire, by the way.
I literally looked at her. I said next year, and then I walked away.
Yeah.
It's literally how Ludwig and I met, because I wanted a money match and he diced me, and then he like left, and I'm like, damn, that dickhead wearing Tim's just fucking made my day
So
worse.
she's gonna go bald and be my manager soon.
Okay,
You
well,
really
I'll
you have to
train
change it off. Change it off.
Yeah. Also, at that same party, I've been hanging out with Austin a lot this weekend, and I love Austin.
Yeah.
I have a newfound love for him, even though I liked him before, just because I did an IRL stream, and I hate IRL streaming. It's like uncomfortable, and it's a different skill that I don't have. And he's great because he's just always Austin. You know, he's always like just chatting. And
I mean, the car we were talking about how
have a good personality.
I think
Well,
best in the world.
Good personality live stream.
It's about grease. We were talking, and he has a lot of grease.
He's greasy.
And like Will Neff, he's just like he's like a social lubricant.
In the sense that you can like talk to them and it just like it's just slides.
You just feel better.
There's never any friction.
And Ludwig was saying that Will Neff has so much grease that he has to spread it all around.
Big greasy guy,
and
all his greasy share.
And he
Well,
feels
he's
like
greasy, like he's playing like Splatoon. He's got to like get his grease everywhere. You know?
Yeah,
he's
that's how he wins.
swimming. He swims through his grease to get places
I saw
faster.
him in the party, and he would actually walk around to people, and he'd be like 10. He'd be like doing this to him.
Yeah, I love that shit.
And then he'd
I
like
don't care
walk
that he does
over,
it to other people.
And then like 15 seconds later, but Austin is like when someone enters his AOE, he just stands there with them until they leave, and then he's back to being like NPC.
So he gets summoned again.
Yeah.
They both play the same role in the game, but they have different abilities.
Right.
Yo, can we talk about what HBox did?
Well, hold up. So Austin,
Wanton?
Austin,
Your IRL streaming.
we're at the party,
Greased
and I've been
up.
hanging out with him.
So greased.
The thing that's been bad though is that he is obsessed with doing a Trump impression.
What?
He does it. Have you not heard it?
It's a little late, I feel like.
He does a Trump impression at least, I want to say 5 times a day.
You know what's funny? He didn't do. I talked to him a lot at the party. He didn't do his shit around me at all.
Yeah, well,
Because
probably.
I bet he's probably bringing his A game, and he did. He
Yeah,
was very funny.
He kept a corrector on you because if he doesn't, you're gonna send like a tweet out.
Yeah.
Talking about it on the pod.
It's kind of like guy with like a Trump impression is like kind of like guy who can do a Rubik's cube. It's like, okay, you're one of the people who figured it out. Leave me
Yeah.
alone. I don't care.
This was so cool a long time
The
ago.
bad thing is I was drunk,
Oh, so you loved that
so
shit.
I started doing a Trump impression.
Oh my god.
And Trump impressions are like a virus. Like when you start doing them, you just like keep doing them because every time you do it, you get better.
Well, the thing is,
It's just like
when you are literally a homosexual man like Austin, the irony is baked in that you're doing the Trump
Yeah.
impression. With you, it's too vague.
Well, that's what I told him because we did an IRL stream and there's a lot of people around. He's doing the Trump, and I was like, "You make a little too much money," and he's like, "Yeah, that's the gay privilege. That's why I'm allowed to do this."
Yeah.
And he's like, "It's actually better being gay." And I was like, "Oh, you're so right." But anyway, yeah.
I was we had this bit going where I was like, because we were talking about in particular the F slur and who was allowed to and not allowed to say it, and he was like, I have this theory that if you're bisexual, you could say it once per fiscal quarter.
Yeah.
And then Austin was like, yeah, that makes sense. But what if like if you suck a dick, you get one back? And I'm like, I've said that before. Like, so he arrived at that independently. And then I was like, also, it doesn't roll over like minutes. Like, you have to use it in the corner.
Right. It's like a Twitch Prime.
Yeah. And then I said, and it's your responsibility as a full gay man to report this to the Bureau of Homosexuals to make sure that everything's on the up and up. So it was this very, he was right in line with, you know, how I see the world in terms of who can say what.
You guys are the same.
At some point after this conversation, I'm hanging out with Austin downstairs, and he is presenting the theory.
He is, dude, he presented it. He's like, listen. And there was like 5 people. He's like, I'm gay. And he's like, he kind of got like an approval from each of them.
Gets a head nod for everyone.
It's crazy. And then he presented,
says
and then he pulled a whiteboard out, and he was like,
He pulls out his long, pointy metal rod, slaps it down. To wrap up last week also, our gay off, Austin came up to me because Austin had a gay friend when we were out at the club, and his gay friend after asked if I was gay to Austin.
oh, wow. The thing is,
What did you say?
Well, he answered on my behalf.
the thing is, he had to ask about you.
So it went.
Yeah, I guess you didn't have to ask about you.
It went from at worst case from this story, it went from a shutout to you got one and scored.
Yeah, it's like 99-1. It's 99-1.
I love Aiden's confidence in this matchup.
I gotta give it to him because he was so smooth with the dancer.
Yeah?
Aiden? Yeah.
Aiden's great. Aiden, you're. If anyone's great, it's him. If I didn't know Aiden, every time I saw him at a party, I'd be like, please, I need
Come towards me.
Upbeat.
Yeah. I was thinking about this on the way here. How when people go to parties, some people do a little. Some drugs here and there,
It's
drugs,
true.
Drugs are at parties. It's a known fact.
I know.
I'm sorry.
It's true.
I'm
It's
sorry.
so sad.
I know, bro.
There's definitely like cliche party drugs, right?
Don't let this influence Garfield.
Yeah.
Make those eyes bloodshot.
He just writes "sinner" into your leg. Like,
be hard.
That would make this tattoo fucking rip. Just says "world is a fuck."
It's in the black metal
Yeah.
font.
Lasagna.
So I was thinking about how people like show up, have like, we'll do little party drugs here and there, typical stuff. And I was thinking about last night, everybody with their suits around. What if you, like the next time we go to something like this, what if I just brought like a gas can and I like puffed it? But like while I was in a suit. So like, you know, like somebody's doing like coke in the corner.
You're just like talking to him and you're just like, yeah, so
You just have the silver on your
you're like Charlie.
Getting like really casually into like puffing gas
Yeah, or
at
paint.
at parties, but just still decked out in the same way.
Or you're like turning the can upside down and fucking
Yeah.
inhaling it.
You guys want to whip it?
You're like, yo, you want to do coke? You're like, no, man. You pull out whippets.
Yeah.
That's
You pull
great.
it. Hey, I'll make you a puppuccino,
That's
and then we can
classic.
do something.
No, dude, the easy cheese actually has better air inside. It actually gets you more high. Bro.
Dude, there's like a FaZe Banks tweeted today because Mike, the guy who's on Logan Paul's podcast, tweeted out like gas prices are so high. And then Banks replied, "You're a millionaire. Next time you get gas, get an extra gallon and drink it." And I thought that was so fire.
That rips.
I thought that was
Who did he
so
say that
fire.
to?
Mike, I can't pronounce his last name. He's part of Logan Paul's podcast.
Okay, that's funny.
He's just
Yeah,
that's
right.
right.
That is really
and I saw that and I immediately went to OpenSea. I bought an NFT. I was like, I'm on board. I'm on board. He got me in. Fuck.
It's a monkey drinking gasoline.
That's punk behavior, bro.
Yeah, that's bug bag. Okay.
Dude,
I'm a punk.
imagine you started talking about that. I just imagined Stan just walking around just with a little Jenkum jar.
I want
You
to
guys want
laugh.
to try my Jenkum?
I want to laugh so hard at that, but I don't want to fuck the tattoo up.
You like that one?
Dude.
You guys want to try my Jenkum? It's homemade. Rochelle chipped in too.
Atruck, you want to hit this?
Oh, I got the dankum jankum. Oh.
No, Stan, I don't want your Jenkum, dude. Just get fucking Jenkum away from me.
Oh man.
Squeak to that.
What?
Squeak to that.
Squeak to that, Atruck. You don't want to have my Jenkum. Well, maybe you don't want to be my friend anymore either.
I really want to touch on what H-Box did at this party.
Please.
Which was, well, two things.
Oh.
Two things. Two things. The first one is not this. The first one is he comes up to me and Anthony. He goes, guys. Like there's a big. I imagine.
Welches
Smash
Level war
related
denn
because he targets us.
1325?
There's
6?
like big announcement. He's
Is
like,
it
dude,
this
check this out. And he shows us a picture and he's like, Drake has cornrows.
Forgot about that.
And it's a
It was
picture.
crazy.
It's a picture of Drake with cornrows. He's like, dude, Drake got cornrows.
Dude,
And
I
me and
can't-
Slime-
I think it was. You'd be like, yo, Putin declared war. Like,
Yeah.
No.
This was an insane interaction for me because I was like one social group over from you guys, right?
So I look
And
over-
He came over to me first. I'm talking to somebody that I'm meeting for the first time, and the conversation's going. He stops our conversation to tell me that Drake has
He's
cornrows
going group
now.
to group showing
and,
off.
and I'm like, I saw the photo. To be fair, the photo was. I was like, this is weird. This is a weird
dude,
photo.
Dude, here's what happened. though.
He comes up.
And then I watch him walk over to you guys and do the exact same thing.
What was your response? Was it like, oh, that's crazy?
I said that makes me mildly uncomfortable.
Yeah, so I didn't give it to him.
I was like,
I didn't give it to him. He comes over to me. He's like, dude, like, I'm like, what's up? He's like, Drake has cornrows. I look over to Anthony like, why did he just say that to me? And I look back at him and it's a tweet. So I go, will you let me press like on it on your account? And then he ignores me and presses like himself.
Yeah, we watch him do this.
and then
we all like laugh about
and
it.
then we
We're like,
laugh
oh, you
and
just
laugh.
took away from him. Oh, shit.
And then he walks away and Slime catches him turning the phone and secretly unliking the tweet.
That's right.
And then walking away from us.
And
And,
I'm
he
like-
goes to me like, dude, he unliked it.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is your
so
game,
funny.
Juan?
Dude, I want to go
So
check right
funny.
now to make sure he doesn't have that tweet liked.
Dude, he doesn't. I watched him do it. Unless he was in the Uber, just like admiring it, be like, you know what?
and then he's like, you know what? I actually do like.
I want to
that.
like this on my own time. What's the other thing Juan did?
This part of the tattoo's kind of hurting me, bro. I'm not going to lie.
You
Is
need
that
me
a
to take
sa-
over?
yeah,
It's a little sweet.
A lot of our patrons are, you know, our viewership are like, you know, children that are stupid and worthless. Probably never had a tattoo.
Yeah, fair enough.
Why don't you describe what it's like?
So the
while
way
you're getting
I
it?
always describe getting tattooed, I have a lot of them, is it feels like a cat scratching you where you have like a sunburn. Like that's usually how it feels.
That's racist.
It's racist to cats?
Two people that can't get sunburned.
That's actually true.
Oh, fair enough.
What about all your black fans?
That's the thing, though, is like I'm trying to represent white people. This is part of white culture.
What about all your black fans?
Getting sunburned is white culture.
Yeah.
Along with being a podcaster in LA.
Nick from the yard, a white icon.
Disposable income. You have your thing, we have ours.
Well, I'll let you end the bit here, and I'll continue with this tattoo. Yeah, it kind of just feels bad, but there's certain parts that feel like, oh, you know what? This just feels like my bones are vibrating.
Yeah.
And then there's other parts where it's like, ow, bitch.
Yeah, the
ow.
bicep, I was like, damn, you son of a bitch, stop what you're doing.
Yeah, for me, the areas that are like more fat usually hurt more, I feel like. There's more nerves that get fucked with. I don't know the science.
You're sticking.
Can I ask you an important question, though? Like, what do you feel about Drake's cornrows? Yeah, how does it make you feel? I feel like Drake has a way of making everything seem like cultural appropriation.
Drake has this like thing where he'll like release an album and all of a sudden he's like from Barbados, and it's like, who signed off on this? And then he like met Skepta and like now he's a roadman, and I'm like,
I'll be sure
are we all cool? I'm looking around, everyone's bobbing their head to the music, and I'm like, all right, I guess we're cool. So I'm like,
he's like a ditto.
Dude,
he was a culture vulture, but then he kind of just became like a guy who wears costumes for Halloween of all cultures all the time. And
he
I was
just
like,
did it enough that people got
yeah,
on board.
I guess we're
it's like Chet
accepting
Hanks.
It's like Chet Hanks, yeah.
He's a way more successful black Chet Hanks.
Yeah.
Right.
Chet Hanks being like the riffraff of actors' sons.
No, he's an unsuccessful black Chet Hanks.
Chet Hanks is the black Chet Hanks.
Yeah.
What
Here's
else?
the other thing Juan did.
Well, Juan,
Oh, the other thing was he came up to our group and he goes, Aiden, can you get me a beer? The beer is equally distant from both of them.
I can't believe, dude.
He goes, can you get me a beer, Aiden? And Aiden goes, yeah. And goes and gets him a beer. And then Anthony leans over and he's baffled. He's baffled. And Anthony goes, did you just command Aiden to grab you a beer? And H-Box looks over and goes, yeah, bro, PGR.
Yeah.
Which to Brandon, let me explain this. Also helps the viewers. PGR is the ranking of the Super Smash Bros. Players in the world. He at one point was #1 in the world.
No,
so he was
not
pulling rank over Aiden.
On someone who, if the PGR extended, is probably like in like the 700s or something.
Huh.
If it's less egregious than this.
Nope.
He asked me to open it, and he didn't know where the bottle opener was.
Oh, so you didn't
fair.
go get him a beer, but you came back with one.
Yeah,
Maybe it was
the
yours.
one that I opened. I had a beer.
You took it, went to go open it.
I still find
and then
this funny.
Maybe I got mine. He
That's
still said
better?
the PGR
Because he said,
thing.
go open this for me. And that's still funny.
Did he
It's a weird way
command
to
you or did he
ask.
ask you?
Ooh, he commanded. He
I
commanded.
don't remember.
Anytime
I
Aiden
don't
doesn't
remember.
know, he commanded.
He commanded.
Here's the thing.
It's so funny because until you guys said anything about this interaction was totally normal for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We're like your we're your
I'm glad you're
girlfriends
here.
telling you that he's bad for you.
Yeah.
He's bad for you, and we shouldn't hang out.
No, I
talk
love
to you like
110.
that.
I love the 110.
No. I had to do the same thing. They had like no bottle openers, so I was just opening it on furniture.
Okay, jetzt wird's teuer.
was bad.
Furniture
Mit
that
dem
wasn't
I went up
yours.
to
Zwiebeln
Alex
noch
at one
dazu.
point. I was like, hey, do you have a bottle opener somewhere? And she's just like, I don't know. People have been opening them with
200 Gold
spoons.
kostet das Craft
Yeah.
von dem
You're your own brother.
It is kind of like
Material.
your bag of tricks where everyone has their one way to do it. Like mine, I just I put a piece of wood and I
wird's
yank, and then some people
teuer.
like get another bottle and they do like the opposite
The bottle,
twist.
the lighter.
Dude,
Yeah.
dude,
And those some
Ja,
freaks do teeth.
weiß ich auch nicht.
Teeth are. I love it.
Ich muss
teeth
jetzt
guy.
immer noch
I hate
überlegen, ob ich
teeth.
jetzt den Gunslinger
I grew up
am
in the
Partner
rural woods.
vorbeiziehe
We had
oder
a lot of
nicht.
teeth guys.
Ich
Teeth
weiß
is
es
like
noch nicht.
nail on chalkboards for me. I
Yeah.
hate looking at
Amen.
it.
Millionaires are crazy shit, dude. I went up to the host of the house and I'm like, hey, do you guys have water here? And they're like, they're like looking
Bitte,
around like,
ja.
I don't know. I think there's like an empty Brita somewhere that you could like fill with
Wait,
the sink.
this was at the party after the war
Ja,
show,
das
right?
war
No, no,
ja-
this was there.
Oh,
I'm
I was gonna say there
I'm
was a
talking
water
to-
problem at both of these parties.
I'm talking to Alex Botez. And I'm like, do you guys have like water? And she's like, I don't know. I think there's like a Brita maybe somewhere like on a counter. And I'm like, okay, you live here. That's weird. Anyway,
She's like, we have gin. That's clear.
I'm like, maybe, is there ice? And she's like looking for the fridge. I'm like, you live here.
Dude, she can't. They don't know where water is, but she just made me a coffee.
That was so weird. She made you a cappuccino. I was watching that,
Yeah.
and I'm like, they're just Canadian bonding
Did
right
you
now.
ask for a cappuccino?
Yeah, somebody else got a coffee, and she's like, "Do you want one?" And I was like,
Yeah, and she. Oh, I totally forgot
Like,
this.
damn, nice
The whole,
hospitality.
because of this whole stands interaction, I was just in this mode where I just wanted to mess with people. I didn't want to be myself. I wanted to be other
Who is
people.
Stans?
Stan, where do we start?
That's
So
a great question.
He's a guy.
Who is Stans?
Well, in one sentence, he's a rising star.
So he won at the award show. He won Rising Star Streamer of the Year. So like the largest growing small streamer.
Even though when
also
I rip
a friend of ours.
When I rip a
So
Valorant
it's
stream,
like
I get way
winning
more viewers.
best amateur porn star.
Yes. If there were better amateur porn stars out there, but you just won.
Also makes more money than an amateur porn star, unfortunately.
You don't know that.
No,
Yeah.
I think so.
I know that.
I pretty confidently say. There are amateur porn star streamers. There's also professional porn star streamers who play the video games who have transitioned. So the money must be better.
So
To streaming games, not transition.
So I will say, Stan's. So he has. Whenever I rip a Valorant stream, I will get more viewers than him.
Dude, you're just wrong. You don't know numbers.
I literally can see and interpret numbers.
So at best he gets more viewers than Stans. At worst he cannot read.
Which one do you think is true?
He's bad at calculating averages because he probably looks at his peak and then.
No,
goes,
I don't. I literally have a fucking thing that says how many viewers I have
what's the number?
on my
What's the
stream deck.
number?
1081.
1081?
Usually.
Oh, he blows Stans out of the water.
That's what I'm saying.
You haven't paid attention.
Unless Stans is playing Motorsport Manager, in which case they're equal.
Either way, hold on. Just to return really quick.
Okay,
I'm messing with people, and I met someone. I'm forgetting their name right. Tapple.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Harvey.
Super nice. Honestly, I felt bad about fucking with him a little bit. But I was trying to say that I am Stans to this person, and Alex Botez immediately chimes in and is like, he lives with Ludwig, he's not Stans. And I look over and I'm like, dude, and he's like kind of confused, like what? And
just show me your badge.
That's
what are you
Canadian
doing?
honesty right there.
No, it's Canadian narking.
She's like melting into a puddle.
Every country.
She's like melting into a puddle. She's like, I'm so sorry, I couldn't do it. I'm too embarrassed. And I'm like, dude, and he's kind of like, are you fucking with me? I'm so confused. And I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I was messing with you. I'm sorry. And then he kind of leaves. I go to her. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And she goes, you don't understand. She starts freaking out. Like, you don't understand. When I was a kid, my dad used to make me play chess against older men, and he would tell them I didn't know how to play, and he'd be like, she doesn't know how to move all the pieces, and he'd make me beat them because he thought it was funny.
What did the horsey do? And
Yeah, what did the horsey do? And then he'd make me beat them. It was so traumatic. And I'm like, oh, calm down. It's okay. It's all right. You don't have to mess with them anymore.
You know what the horsey does.
And she's like breathing heavy. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to.
Resurfaced childhood trauma.
She literally was like, I was traumatized as a child. You brought that back out of me. And I'm
That's
like,
great.
I am so sorry.
That's classic.
You are
Nick.
heard.
If anyone did, it'd be Nick.
What does that
You're a
mean?
trauma bringer.
Dude.
I gotta be something.
Hurt people.
Yeah,
That's right.
True.
At the award show, so I got sat down. I actually was going to be in the nosebleeds, but then Beauty moved me next to Ludwig, which was kind of cool. And it was only cool because I was next to Germa the whole time.
Oh my god.
Let me tell you, I fucking love that guy.
I
so
love
goddamn
Germa. I love Germa.
This
When
blew my mind.
you guys hang out with other streamers, do you guys call each other by your fucking streamer names?
Often.
Because it's kind of fucking cringy.
I know. Yeah.
It is cringe.
It is. But
Brandon says cringe,
you
it
have
is.
to ask them, like, do you want to like be called your name or your tag? And usually it's like, I don't.
Like when I hang out with my homies, I'm not like calling them by their Instagram. It's fucking weird.
Yeah,
well,
but
it's different.
It's different. It
It's
actually
so
is
much
different.
related to your. It's so related to your identity. Like so Anthony's online name is Slime, and when I met him,
That fits though. I like that more than Anthony.
so but that's the thing.
Same.
No, that's good. That's
Same.
good.
The fact that you can even have that, you really only call the people by their name when you like that more than their name. That's like kind of the people who
Also,
stick with their thing.
oftentimes, you know their name online more than their real name.
Like,
do-
a lot
do-
of-
do any of
you might not
say
even
Kuno's
know.
name?
Like Uno's name?
Say Kuno's real name.
Nate.
No.
No, I don't know it.
Bill.
I don't know.
Take a stab.
Tim.
Chris.
Close. Thomas. But nobody calls him Thomas or
Yeah.
Tommy Boy.
That is crazy. Yeah, I
so
didn't even
think-
know that.
I think, yeah.
Is
I
that
think
a
it's-
reveal?
No, it's like known.
Hey, Sakuno heads. Hey,
You
Leafs.
just added someone. Dude.
That's
Like
right.
their name. Doxed.
Look out, Leafs. This guy's your next target.
Leafs.
Oh yeah, I was next to Germa.
Yeah, Germa.
We just start chopping it up. We're both.
He's great.
He's old. I'm old. It was great.
He's older than you.
I know. He's 36.
He's got seniority.
And it was just awesome. It was really nice to talk to him.
Discussing
Dude,
walking cane options.
Oh my god, dude, he was like, Germa's so funny because he's very easy to talk to. He likes to run a bit. I start writing Bush at 9/11 on the coloring book because I know the camera's gonna be on me and Ludwig, right? And it's true. That's what I said.
That's true.
And I'm holding it up, and Germa just sees that I'm writing a message. We have those coloring books, and he's like, "Oh wait," but he didn't read it. and I'm holding it up, and then the camera shows on Ludwig. We start dying laughing.
Dude, that screenshot is so good.
Your reaction is perfect.
Archie, if you can bring
Ludwig's
this up,
reaction
if
is
you can bring
perfect
this up,
to
there's
it.
a screenshot of
Great reaction.
them. It looks like the Oscars because it's very similar, and it's just a screenshot from the show with like a nice graphic overlay. And then
I tweeted
it's
it.
Slime holding the Bush did 9/11 coloring book, and it's Ludwig like pinching his nose, like, oh,
Yeah.
dude, don't embarrass me in front of my white peers.
I was just laughing, actually.
It's so sick.
Yeah.
And then, and so I put it down, and German's like, wait, what does that say? You guys are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, he's like, that is so fucking funny. And I'm like, thank you so much, German. I appreciate
Sharon was
that.
great, dude.
Dude, he
Feels
was the,
good for him to sign
he
off,
was-
right?
So good.
He was the only person I met, and I talked to him a little bit, and he was like, "I love everything that you guys are doing," and I was just like, "No, don't say that to me.
Stop
I'm
it.
like, don't." I'm like, "You don't." I held his hand. I took his hand, and I said, "Jerma, you don't understand. You are the only person doing anything.
Please.
You have to understand that no one else is trying but you, and it's so awesome. Please like me."
The first thing I said when I sat down, he's like, "Oh yeah, I know who you are. I watched the Yard podcast," and I'm like, "Please."
Yeah, I was like,
Too
no,
kind.
you don't.
A lot of times, it's like, because a lot of the people there, it's funny how nervous they actually are, which you don't really realize.
I think that was
their
a
whole
a
medium.
big underlying theme through the whole event, actually, is that all of these people, literally every single one, it came up on the red carpet specifically, were nervous. Like, nobody is actually that comfortable in this environment, which is funny because they all do this shit all day,
Well, no,
every day.
you forget. No, they don't, because
They just do it alone live in their room.
Yeah, their medium is in their room.
Yeah.
So when there's like actual human energy buzzing around, they're like, oh,
It's in their room, and they don't like push themselves to
Yeah.
do new
But
things.
it's funny because I don't. Well,
it's just
it's
you
not
wouldn't
that
think of it
fundamentally
because
different.
often what we think of celebrity is like someone who's comfortable doing that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
This
But in this
new,
world, it's not.
You know, dipshit celebrity with no talent. You know, you put him in a
Dude,
big room.
that Peepo video,
Oh,
I
dude,
love
that's
that
so
shit.
cute.
You
There's
get
a
to watch
Peepo
that?
video. That was
Oh,
like,
I just didn't remember it very well.
There was a Peepo video. It was made by, I forget his name. A guy who made a lot of Peepo animations. It's me berating this Peepo. I'm like, I am not your friend.
They
I
took
will
clips.
never be your
They
friend.
took clips from all these people's streams, but then like animated it as if it was happening at the award show, and they were talking to Peepo,
Who was a
who was wa-
symbol for chat.
yeah, who was walking around, and like Ludwig's berating him, and he's crying, and then the next one is XQC consoling him.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's so
X
cute.
is like, hey, little buddy,
Yeah.
it's gonna be okay, man.
X had a good time.
At the award show.
Yeah.
I hope. So
like,
let's dig into this. I
Wait,
want
really quick.
Okay,
really quick.
please, yeah.
I'm sitting next
Yeah.
to
You
Michael
love-
Reeves.
Michael Reeves.
So the seating is Lily, Michael Reeves, Ludwig, me, Germa's girlfriend, and so I'm there, and that guy walks up who does the battle royale. He accepted.
ACU.
No, it wasn't ACU.
Yeah, it is.
No. It was if someone was it ACU who accepted the battle royale.
It was.
It was.
It
It
was.
was.
It
He
was.
wearing that all black stuff.
Yeah.
With
yeah.
glasses. Don't get me lit.
Michael Reeves.
Michael
Oh,
Reeves does rip the
dude.
greatest joke
Michael
I've ever heard.
Reeves.
Dude,
I don't.
Simon messages me the joke, and they might have heard me laugh from the top story.
Michael Reeves said the funniest shit ever. He leans over to Ludwig.
Yeah.
And he's like, he looks like a school shooter if he could tap strafe. and Ludwig tells me that, and I'm like, I'm dying, and I'm like, and I lean over, I'm, dude, that's so funny. And then Michael's like, imagine him in the library.
Oh no!
And I'm like, this guy's goated.
Dude, Michael's so funny.
It's so fucking funny.
Michael actually spent the entire award show because to entertain streamers, they gave everyone Peppa Pig coloring books.
Yes.
And Michael spent the entire award show making a drawing that was like at first good coloring lines. Then he added Minecraft armor
Dude,
to his drawing.
Germa
Fucking hell.
grabbed. He did. We were all like running our own like quiet, isolated bits. Germa grabbed crayons. He's like, "Sun is orange." And I'm like, this is only for me, right? Me, him, and his girlfriend, who are only people paying attention. He's just doing this, and I'm like, I was like, "Stay inside the lines, kiddo." Where's the cat, by the way?
Yeah, it was great. And not flavored Cheerios
Yeah.
was the snack.
Unflavored?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were not
really?
honey
That's
nut.
fucked up.
Well, cholesterol.
You know, we got
We
those.
like
Circles.
babies at a table.
Yeah.
It's like white people don't have culture.
That's right.
Yeah. Yo, I love the seasoning on this shit.
You got Cheerios, you got school shooting.
Spicy cheers.
Wait, what?
That's every February 18th is our
All part
national.
of a balanced breakfast.
You gotta celebrate your IRL KDR.
Yeah. I got Clay Boldios.
Was zur Hölle tust
I
du
was
da?
really happy. Tarek won best FPS streamer.
Yeah.
Because I was like, he deserves it, right? Like he's the man who deserves this. And he gets up, or not. He doesn't
gives
get up
video.
because he's not there. The video is about to play, and it's silent. And I was just like,
that guy won the major.
Yeah,
Like,
I
just-
was
you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I got like 2 laughs. Like, it's like everybody in this fucking room doesn't know this man fucking saying NA Counter-Strike. All you guys don't know about this man's accomplishments. He kept it alive for a few years.
He was not there. There was a Smash category that he was not nominated for.
Well, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's his stream this?
on that game for a while.
Yeah.
If I told you Future King was writing a book, how would that make you feel?
The average music
So angry or
yeah, so I'll keep on the Smash one. Mango didn't come.
That's right.
Which was a big point of contention for Cutie. She like has been working on Smash and like any time anyone would drop like Slash backed out, he just had moved and stuff. Like little things would just kind of set her up. So one big point of stress was Mango not going. So I kind of took a responsibility. I'm like, I'm throwing the fucking book at the guy. I'm like, I got him a custom keyboard made. And I said, he was like, cool keyboard, come out. And then I was like, make a bet.
you don't have enough badges for that.
Yeah.
Charizard,
And I kept going. And I pop in his chat and he just ran. He played League. And I was like, I can't do it. So eventually I just gave up. He doesn't show. He doesn't make a video either. He's supposed to make a video to show up, like Tommy and Terra catch you. So I'm there in the foyer, $100 and he's like, I have no idea what I'm about. Yeah, what's up, man? Mango's not here. But if he wins, what if I just go up? Like I have a Ripper speech. It's gonna be like such a good like a and I was like, I'll get back to you. Don't do it unless I message you. And he said, you're not gonna remember, so I'm just gonna do it myself. And I'm like, okay.
which is, I'm stealing that.
A dope option.
Yeah, if I may.
Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, because now the onus is on you to message them.
Yeah.
Okay, so he had told us about this at the party. He was like gassing up the speech he was gonna make.
He was
gassing.
And in my head, I'm like, we've suffered too long. I don't know.
That's what I was worried about.
I don't know if this is the event
I ran it by Cutie, which was like chill. I ran it by A-Truck, who's presenting the work. He's like cool. And he goes up, and I'll say, he knocked it out of the park.
Yeah.
Not memorable in any way, shape, or form in the grand scheme of the award show, but I didn't think it was cringe.
And that's arguably more
But
important.
it wasn't. He kept it tight. He kept it nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if he read because he wasn't here when I said that. So he was seeing them, not reading them.
So
I even messaged IBDW. I'm like, tell him.
Yeah. Well, what if we at least made an attempt to be like, hey, you know what?
I was personally disappointed Mango did not make it. It's so fucking close to where it happened. I like he made a good tweet afterwards.
Yeah, I saw what he said.
You respect the no-show?
Yeah, fuck yeah, that's great.
Award shows are not.
He is a Mango fan. He doesn't know yet.
Yeah.
He'll be off that Beauty King shit soon.
Award shows aren't his beat. And he just tweeted that he was so anxious. I mean, he definitely could have done more to as a friend to be like, hey, say all what he said after, before. She just handles everything.
Beauty's funny because she just like me that far.
It's sad because the award show was bang, right? 385K, which is like the most viewed thing, bigger than anything me, X, or Biz have ever done ever. And it was one of our events for NA streaming. And I go back home after the award show. How you doing? She's like, and I'm like, what?
And he told me that, and I was like, we're the same.
Yeah.
We're the same.
Real shit, dude.
Because it's true. I had this talk about it in Ludwig, in the car with Ludwig, and I'm like, yeah, I understand that. It's like, some stuff isn't perfect, you want it to go perfect, and that didn't go the way you envisioned it, you just don't care, like, you have this dedication to that. Ludwig was like, I don't know, I like being happy. And I was like, I don't think I do.
Dude, like, it's like after Smash Summit, like me and Anthony were working together, man. You kind of like, after the event's over, you kind of walk over and you just like,
yeah.
I don't know, like, I don't feel full right now.
Yeah, you just don't feel full.
Like me? I get like a post glow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, after an achievement.
I wouldn't call it a glow. I think I feel like a very large sense of like relief and like maybe accomplishment. Like the hardest project I ever worked on, it ended, and then I was like, I'm gonna go to Dubai by myself, and then that's what and then to hide away from the world, and then that's how I handled that. So
I don't think I've ever like I don't think I've ever watched a piece of content after Smash Summit, like after the event. Like, unless it was like, reviewing it or referencing or whatever. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, when the event ends,
I don't even remember sets that happened unless they were like
yeah. I don't think you hang on to like sets or the moment. It's more like I think it's just collective pressure is just like released. Now everything has. I was watching it all in. It's not that you can't be happy about it. I don't think
I was talking about Mogul Bunny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was watching that the other day. I'm like,
I love this. We should make this. Me and Logan worked because we were walking down a parking lot. And I was like, they're gonna tow my car. I gotta go get it. We're walking down the street. X just flies by some BMW. He's like, no, that's straight around the year.
Yeah, dude, it's so funny. It was just for us.
That's really funny. And then we started talking. And I was like, I will say that you see Soda Poppin and your episode.
Soda Poppin?
Soda Poppin? Yeah. He wasn't there.
Person I know.
That's hot. You watch him?
Yeah.
Well, he. Oh, it's okay.
Soda Poppin, I'll say at least I've met, like, at this point, I feel like most large streamers at least once. He is he is probably one of my favorite people I've met.
I feel like I have a good taste.
Yeah.
Like I said,
How do you feel about us, like, generally?
Yeah, if you want to go through.
You're a fucking monster.
That's fair.
You're a sweetheart.
Thank you.
I like you. I don't
Bald. Say bald.
I mean, I'm bald.
Alright, I probably would have had good things.
Fuck you, full head of hair.
How old is your man? Bro, you're gonna hate his age.
We were trying to guess his age. He just like we kept whipping.
I'm 25. Age is 22. 31. 26.
Dude, I'm a monster because I cost $1 million.
You shouldn't say it that way. Add brawl faster.
Your whole energy. What?
You made that too clickable. You said I talked one Norwegian. Dot. Brawl. You should just say that faster.
You know what? That might just be my. You know, after a while, when you have an out of context Twitter account, you start following. Oh, speaking of, Nick Allen joined. This is the first podcast.
Nick Allen, we have both.
Everyone came up to me at the party and was like, "This is crazy."
It is crazy. It is crazy. Dude. Like, imagine this from an outside perspective. It is crazy.
Yeah, dude. I keep remembering.
He came up to me and told me when I met him, every time I see him, he was wearing a beanie. And he came up and I was like, I first didn't recognize him. I was like, oh my god, what's up? Hello. And then I was like, I didn't know he had a beanie.
Dude, that's what it's like when I met you.
Yeah, you always wore a beanie.
Because you were beanie guy.
Dude, Anthony, I once didn't wear a beanie in front of Anthony, and he said, I thought you were
I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
Really?
Yeah, you were joking, but you did say that, and I laughed. And I'm
That's
like,
funny.
She's like, why the fuck are you wearing a beanie all the time? Fucking full head of hair, you fucking pissed me off.
And that was when I had hair.
Yeah.
And I was still mad.
You were still mad about it.
Yeah.
Because you knew it was going.
So, yeah.
Dude, Nick had a couple years retail.
Yeah, but you hold on.
You get a warning, yeah. You grow it out, you have to last.
Nick Allen,
A lot of pictures.
Nick Allen was walking around today. I'm so excited. This is the first time since he like locked in the job. Yeah. And I kept doing this thing whenever I saw him around. I would tell whoever was next to us that he's coming in to save our sinking ship. Like everything is going downhill.
As like we like to get into the fishing every week and burn $20,000.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Nick Allen and him like no, and like putting it out and like waving his fingers.
We're in a circle. It's me and Atriarch talking. It's like it's almost all for Atriarch. I'm like yeah, we do this big thing. I feel like old like corporate fudge over here is gonna ruin that part. We just like burn money in the house, but
yeah, we can't just like buy overseas shit that we never see anymore. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't
Jackie Chan statues are out as soon as this man comes in.
I didn't recognize him. I literally didn't know what Nick Allen's human form looked like. I only had talked to him on Discord and stuff. He comes up to me, he's like, "Hey," and he's like an older guy. I'm like, "You're just adult."
And it's funny hearing you say that too,
and I'm
because you're always the old joke guy, but then you're like Who's this fucking old guy?
Yeah, between this guy and
Ach, der erste
Germa,
war der
right?
Skorpion,
You were
ne?
out
Der
I was a
ist
young
richtig
buck.
Yeah.
I was a thick bull.
You have so many years left.
Yeah, they go to you.
That's
They're
the
like
thing.
31. You got your whole life ahead of you.
Yeah.
Hit you with a Gary
dude.
V.
So
You're so young.
I-
You're so young.
Nick Allen, and he's like, Nick Allen. And I'm like, ah, and I hug him, and it was great. Dude, Germa, oh my god. I fucking, are we allowed to say where he lives? Like, what state?
Well, you can't say specifically the city. Yeah, he
No,
lives in
yeah,
Vegas.
yeah.
He's in
Okay.
Vegas.
So,
Wait, what did you just say?
You just said
Well,
we can't specifically
like
say the
I
city,
know
and
what
then
he meant.
You
immediately
guys,
said the
it's
city.
like saying you live in LA. You guys are dumb. You just
It's
don't know
not
about
that big of a
no,
city.
he just said it's stupid, and he's defending himself, which he shouldn't do.
You guys are
Right.
just dumb.
Okay.
We're on
Yeah.
same
No,
side.
you're. Don't.
The
bring
problem
it,
is
no,
the
you
problem
live
with
in
that
LA.
state is you can't say it because it's like if they live in that state, they probably live in that state.
No, you can live in Carson,
Or Reno.
you know? So,
Are we
okay.
doxing him right now? I don't think we're allowed. I don't
Or,
know. if
or
we're allowed to do
Elko.
this.
Shout out to Elko viewers.
Let's just say all the cities he doesn't live.
Probably.
So
we
Germa
don't
lives in
dox-
Antarctica.
Anyway, Germa lives in Vegas, and I'm talking to him. I was like, oh, like, you know, my dad lived in Vegas. Like, I've spent a lot of time there. And he's like, oh, yeah, I love the lifestyle. Love the lifestyle. He likes to gamble. All right, Germa, how down are you gambling? And I was like, but I didn't ask him that because it's always rude to ask unless you forfeit your number first, right? So I told him the number I'm down lifetime gambling.
You know it?
Yeah, roughly.
Can I know it?
I
don't know it.
don't know it.
Can I know your number?
Guess.
I want.
No, don't
Take a
guess.
stab. No, take
I'll
a
just
stab.
No.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Take a stab.
You guess.
Oh,
What's your game? What do you play?
poker and blackjack.
Lifetime down?
Yeah.
We're probably in a different tax bracket. I'm gonna just say 30K.
You guys want to take a stab?
Yeah, I would like to take a stab. I think you are down $150,000.
110.
I know.
So yeah, it's like it's 100-ish.
Okay.
Right. So you know you get the price.
I win the cookie. I win the cookie.
So this is over a couple years, all right? I get. You guys don't know how it was. Literally, I edited.
Bro, you said a couple years like that, like, oh, it's better.
You need to meet normal people. Sit around. go to a bar.
No, you don't understand.
No,
Okay.
he was like, he lost the majority of this before he had
okay,
money.
Before,
so think
before
about
anyone's
that.
had money.
Worse.
Before anyone's had money, you have to understand. He slept in my closet for 7 months. He paid rent in the house I lived in. And he slept in my closet, and he was like this then.
So he could pay $200 a month living
Big
in LA.
divorced dad energy.
Yeah, without the dad or the divorce.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
son. And so I'm like, by the way, I edited for False Swipe Gaming. A lot of people, if you watch False Swipe, like, how good was Clefable in competitive Pokemon? Really? I have a couple editing credits on those because I know Kellen, and I was like, hey, I need some bread because I lost all of my. I have a 0 balance right now because I lost everything gambling. This was back in the day.
Yeah.
And, I owed Ludwig $500. He would
Yeah,
pay-
this was back in the 3 years ago days.
He would pay me.
don't pay him
well,
back.
it was back in the day when he was like a broke streamer. He would pay me in QP, which he called Quest points. So basically, I pay down my debt.
I knew you were a
QP?
monster.
Yeah, I remember
when,
doing that.
When you had to dye your hair.
You reinvented slavery on accident.
Okay.
Oh, labor.
You're like, I have a great idea. I got a great idea. Just work for me, dude, for free.
It was so just.
Dude, when you had to dye your hair, remember? I was
Yeah.
like, he's like, do you want QP? And I'm like, yes. Because I have a debt to my friend. He's like, all right, I give you 50 QP if you go get hair dye at Walgreens and bring
Wait,
it
this is
back.
when he was selling baby children?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So just a merchant of debt and a slave owner.
Well, okay, now I stop.
Say what it is.
Renting. He didn't own. He didn't
A
own.
renter of a human
No, it
being.
was because he owed me $500 and he couldn't pay it, and he was like, he wasn't comfortable being like, just like write it off.
Well, I would never.
Exactly, but you also weren't in a spot where you could pay it back. So I'm like, what if we just do this, and then this would be a better avenue.
And then
Exactly
he
how it
opened a
happened.
PowerPoint
That's exactly how it
presentation about fucking Quest points.
So it's called QP.
How do I sleep at night? I gotta invent a way to do things.
Then you get level ups.
So I tell Germa, I'm like, all right, how down are you? Like, I'm down. Like he's like, oh, like I punch him in the stomach. He's like, Jesus. And I'm like, oh, well, what about you? He's like, 7 grand. And I'm like, little country mouse.
Germa runs a nice tight ship. He just does it for enjoyment, pleasure.
Yeah.
Not much
So I was
about-
like, he's like, what are you playing? Blackjack. He's like, oh, I fucking love blackjack. I love blackjack. Yeah, me too. I fucking keep going back to the cage.
Yeah, the slime, literally the slime. Going to Vegas with slime, and you're like, you've been there for maybe 6 hours. And you're like, hey, what's up? You want to get He's like, yeah, I'm down $7,000. And then you're like, what? You've been here for like no time. You're like, yeah. And you're always chill. You're always like, yeah, I'm gonna bounce back. And I'm like, I believe you. And then we all go like to bed, and we wake up. Slime never came home. We go down. He walks into the room at 8 a.m. and he's like, yeah, I came all the way back up. I'm up overnight. And you go, dude.
But he has like 50K in his hand because he's like, oh yeah, no, I went down with 45.
Yeah. And then I ran it back.
Yeah, and then and whether so you like at some point he usually goes up and you're like, cool, all right, we have 4 hours left in the gym, so he's got a victory, and then he always leaves down fucking like $6,000 or $7,000 or whatever.
Always. Poster child for like how this
Yeah.
I think I'm like $10.
That's hype.
I'm up like 10.
Dude,
I'm up like 10K.
That's a lot.
Great.
I am not.
I haven't been to Vegas.
This is a great corner right now.
It's a Rolex.
Fuck you and your fucking spreadsheet,
Oh,
brother.
It's gonna be the most depressing podcast. Dude.
No, gambling's hype.
Speaking of spreadsheet, I talked to Blouse Choice at the party. He has a spreadsheet for gambling because he goes like all the fucking time to go to Vegas. Like all the family guys. And he's like, do you want to join the group? Kind of build secret group. It's me, Leslie, Ray. I'm not in it. I'm a journalist. and then he goes,
You didn't say off the
Don't
record.
don't reveal your source.
and this is like unprompted. He didn't have any preamble before this, and he's like, yeah, it's called the Empire Building. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, we go to Vegas together, and then we try to build an empire. And it's just what they call going to Vegas and gambling.
Okay. It's just a big fun excuse.
And the Empire is actually this hole that just gets it deeper
Yes.
every drift.
Did you know
It's reverse Empire.
when the count is minus 14, there's a 0.01% edge. It's like, and we're gonna take the casino for it. Yeah.
I love the idea of streamers just being dog shit at counting cards, but being millionaires and still losing. That sounds awesome.
It's not even that, dude. The count was so good, and I started shoving it in, and I just didn't hit. And I'm like, yeah, because the edge is like a tiny little Nick-sized penis.
Well,
So true.
like Nick Yingling, right?
So true, bestie. Nah, he's
No.
actually got a hog.
Probably
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
All right.
It's you.
Well, it's like, oh, I'm so in on this bit, dude.
TNG.
Dude, it is small.
Damn, me too. It's like, all my relationships suck.
Love
So.
robot. But let's talk about stream of the year.
No. How about we talk about how fucking in the middle of the theater, Rich and Mia made out for what must have been half the show, dude.
Yeah, well, that was weird.
I thought it was a
for a
bit.
good 15 minutes, I'm like, this is kind of funny. And then they made
You
it
thought
through-
it was funny for 15 minutes?
No, because like the fact that they've done it for 15 minutes is like the bit, right? It's like, oh damn, they're
Aiden's
really
watching
they're-
for 15
They're
minutes.
really sticking this out, and they're this is how it started.
It's not a bit.
My date, I hadn't seen the show. My date comes down, and she's like, are they talking? She's like, ew, are they talking or are they making out? And I looked down.
First you said, is that Mia Malkova?
Dude, real quick aside, Lily and Michael, they're actually really good about right?
Yeah.
Another name I know.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Sasha Grey.
They're-
Household name.
yeah. I feel like the applause was a little bit.
So
Also a streamer now.
So I'm right next to them, and Michael, he's like, Lily turns to Michael. He's like, Michael, who's that? Who's that? Going up.
That's
He's like,
really
I don't know who that is. I don't know who's that, Michael. It was really
You know what my guilty pleasure content is on YouTube right now? Is I'll just watch shorts of the two of them interacting. I know. Yeah, but it's like this is like what reality TV was to my fucking parents.
I fucking confronted Lily.
Oh yeah, because I said Lily, people must say you have a fake voice. He thinks you have a fake voice.
Yeah,
And then I put
she
her on.
turns over and she like leans over and like, oh, you think it's fake?
And then she goes on to say that she's like harassed and bullied.
No, she did not say that.
No, she did. Talking about it for like 5 minutes after about how she's only accused of having a fake voice and she's been harassed over the years.
That's insane. Well, we had a delightful conversation. I was like, okay, I don't believe it's real. She's like, that's okay. And I'm like, but you as a human being in front of me right now are telling me that is real. And she's like, yes. I'm like, I believe you. and that was that.
At the Envy House, like me, Point Crow, and Point Crow's manager Abby were all in a thing, and she sees me and Makoto. She's never met her, and she was like, "Should I go up to her and tell her she's really pretty?" And I look around. That sounds like something that someone would want to hear. Yeah, sure. And you're a girl. I'm like, go ahead. That sounds great. So she like leaves to like go tell her that information, and me and Point Crow kind of like sit there and we're like staring at each other, like nodding our heads, like watching her talk to me. Or look back. I'm like, do you feel an insane amount of guilt surging through your body right now? He's like, how can we go over and talk to her? I was like, me neither. I was in middle school. I was like, I don't think I can go over and talk to her. I think I want to throw up right now. And I'm like, I'm sure she is lovely and great, but now I'm repenting for my sins, and this is where we're all at.
It was interviewing Sasha Grey, surreal.
You interviewed her?
Yeah.
Last night?
Yeah.
I actually didn't realize she was there.
For the award show?
It was, I don't know, it might have been recorded or maybe, no, it was live because people were talking
Yeah, it was
live. And it was like, it was crazy because I was like, I'm just, look.
Oh, what about her? What about her?
You know we're actually not that different in age. It's like a couple, like 2 years old.
Yeah.
That's what,
You have a lot in common.
I'm just saying.
I'm saying it'd be a lovely time. We just like
Shoot your shot.
It was a really good interview, but it was just, during it I was like fine, I was just in the zone, but after I was like, it is so crazy that she is here and then me at 16 and whatever. It just goes through your head. It just goes through your head. Shit out of my dick. Sasha Grey videos.
yeah, and
I downloaded them. I had to.
You downloaded.
You remember LimeWire?
I actually have a theory about foot fetish. I think I don't know. How old did you say you were?
31.
Okay, so you had a dial-up internet when you were younger. So imagine you're a kid. You're jacking
Zipper's
off.
freaking out.
You're jacking off.
Yep.
You find a thumbnail of a person, boy or girl, man, female, horse, whatever. You click download, and it starts fucking.
5 kilobytes per second. 6 if you're lucky.
You're fucking a young man. You bust at ankle level because your internet sucks. Boom, foot fetish.
Dude,
that's crazy.
I haven't tested this. I mean, it's a hypothesis. So I'm working on it. I got to hire these scientists, but I think it's credible. I think it holds water.
I think it does hold water because we have all been 8 seconds into a video that has been downloading for a half
8
hour.
seconds?
I mean, right? That's generous.
Jesus
it's been
Christ.
downloaded for a half hour, and you're like, I got shit to do. I got soccer practice. You know?
Yeah,
My mom's coming home. You know,
Yeah,
you gotta get shit done.
Yeah, this is the family computer.
This is the generational gap between me and you.
I know. Amen.
You're blessed. You don't even know how blessed.
Yeah,
There's even another gap.
Aiden was beating his shit on a Nintendo
Like
DS with Wi-Fi.
4K video streaming.
There's a different gap from even you and probably your fucking brothers.
I don't want to think about that at all.
What do you think happened?
Think about your brothers beating their shit. Go on.
Go on now.
What's it like?
No, I just
We like
I
Fortnite.
don't.
We like Fortnite.
Fortnite.
You know how many people jack off to Fortnite girl butts?
I was waiting for you.
I will
There
say.
are matters that need your approval.
So
One
many
at least.
people.
You can go check them.
Let's start there.
One at the very
Dude,
minimum.
we're the first time we were ever playing Fortnite. I was playing with Miles, and we used to like queue it up, like, and we're just playing, and he's just like making his character run forward, and he's like, "God, this guy will just have like the absolute dump," and I'm like, "Yeah," but it was like this solemn observation, like it didn't need to.
Like
be
he's
this
not
way.
into it, but he's just like they do.
Like
though.
you have to look
Yeah.
at it, right?
Yeah, it's just factual.
I remember, I don't know if you guys ever play MMOs, but there was always like, you got made fun of if you're a dude that played like a female character, female blood elf or something, and then their response was always like, "Yeah, bro, because why would you want to look at a dude the whole time you're playing?" And it's like, damn, I guess I'm owned because now he thinks I'm gay, and PK's bad. That was the classic.
I ran a girl in
retort.
RuneScape because I thought I'd get a boyfriend.
And scam.
Didn't
Oh,
work.
that would have been tight.
It turns out I can't flirt really well as a 13-year-old boy.
Dude, dare I say you can't
Yeah,
flirt
and
well
that's
on
changed as you've
That
grown
never.
older.
Well, God, the Ludwig Bumble coaching
even
era.
through
Oh.
even through the screen of a 13-year-old MMO, your personality shines through.
I think a lot of 13-year-olds.
Well, don't.
Go on.
No,
Yeah?
you just stop there.
No,
Because
but-
you're the money guy here.
Okay.
Keep
Hey, money guy.
going.
I think they.
They.
You think about your brother jerking off. All right. I think I have to pee poof.
You have to go.
Wait, I want to
You
get.
have to actually
I want to
get
get you. I want to
Eve
get you
ass?
on
It
one
is
thing at the
2:30.
I'm an
on the
hour
tail
late.
end of this. An
It's-
hour late.
Okay,
wanna
almost.
do
I'm
this
like
tattoo
40
before?
late.
You want to touch it?
Get in now?
Get in on it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hype.
What is? Oh shit. Yeah, I'll get in on it.
Yeah, this is
Wait.
good.
Don't worry.
Shut
Don't worry.
the fuck up.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. I guess
It's actually fine.
Ludwig's doing part of the tattoo, I guess. Oh, well.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
No, I won't say
Shut
anything.
the fuck up.
It's gonna be fine.
Well, am I cool now? Can I be cool after this?
Can you let the tattoo man do his job?
Yeah, he's got blood on him. He's got blood on his sleeves. That. Yeah.
Let me handle.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Alright, sweetheart. Pick this guy up.
What? Like, make sure you're not blocking the PTZ.
Hold on.
Alright.
Oh, dude, no.
So this guy, let's just leg over here.
No, hold on. Just like do the right leg. Just do the right leg.
Move over here.
Oh, please don't fuck it up.
Alright, great. Which one are we going for? Here we going for the big hat? Alright.
This is crazy. My tattoo, he says.
Oh, you did it so thick.
That was good. That was great. You're doing great. You're holding it fully wrong, but that's fine.
More sideways.
You're holding like a kid holds a crayon.
Sag mal,
Ja, that's
bekomme
what
ich
it
eigentlich
is,
von den
dude.
normalen
Don't do
Dungeons
that.
immer Materialien oder irgendwie einmal die Woche oder so? Wenn ich die auf hart mache?
Tell me about your favorite time.
Hallo?
The only thing making this even remotely better is your hand directly on my nutsack. It's actually really fucking getting in there and helping me feel like secure.
Dude, he's getting a handful.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Well done.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you so much. Oh, this guy.
I don't love you can't fuck this up. Because look.
Hey.
He could fuck it up.
That looks good.
Yeah, I love that. You know I tattooed him?
Yeah,
I did
we
a
are
full
even
tattoo
now.
on him
That's
once.
real friendly.
Yeah. The bull is serious.
Stick and poke.
Someone actually said, "Is it that the fairly?"
Kinda legit.
Oh, it's like.
All right, Ludwig has to
Hey,
leave.
our listeners, I had to listen
That
for a
was
business
fun.
meeting. We ran kind of late, but they'll wrap up.
He's got to talk. Can I say who you're talking to? The Yan cast?
Oh, Yancast?
No,
This is the
Yan
first
got
time-
stage
this is the
fright.
first
You
time-
don't want to do it.
This is the first time Lud's ever bounced on a regular episode.
He's got to go to a business
I
meeting.
actually feel better now that he's gone.
And now that
I feel like I
he's
can breathe.
now that he's
Safer.
gone,
Yeah, I feel safe.
have you guys this has been going around the past week. I didn't realize that this is like came from TikTok. It's like fucking normie world conversation starter, but it's fucking intriguing to me. And do you think there are more wheels or doors in the world?
Don't go. Oh, when you look at it, dude, he did such a bad job. Look at these. Look at these.
Oh yeah, it's like a.
It doesn't look great.
It's like an ABS system when your brakes like stop you from skidding.
No, that's not good. But, I mean, to be fair, he'll get better.
It looks.
He'll get better.
It looks like a skid mark in underwear.
I don't want to be his pigskin.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
More wheels or doors?
Wheels, 100%.
I don't.
Oh, are we doing this thing?
I feel like.
I said wheels too.
Yeah, it's wheels. It's easy. It's wheels.
Isn't a doorknob a wheel? That's the big argument.
What?
That is.
Oh, that's new.
Why is it?
That's new.
Why is it an ontological argument now? It shouldn't go that way. We
Oh,
should just talk
Mr.
about.
fucking Dr. Mario isn't a doctor. You got dragged.
No. So many people came to defend me, and there's so many arguments on my side too.
Dude,
Fuck you.
I got
everyone was like, Nick Stock
Hey,
down.
shut up. I got an entire paper written. from a guy
Das
who
aber,
wrote me.
weißt
I
du,
wrote
ob
a paper
man
on this
mehrfach
exact
die
subject.
Woche, aber wie einmal die
I
Woche
also
oder so
got
mal
that
Mats
telling
bekommt
you
aus
people
den
I was
My
Dungeons,
point is not
die
that
man
I'm
beim
right. My
Leveln schon
point
macht,
is
oder
that
ist
I
das
am
nur
not
einmal?
so wrong.
not that absurd.
Dr. Mario's a doctor.
Done deal.
What does he know?
Wie schade.
He did let a guy tattoo
Calm
you.
down.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
you're right. Dr. Mario, he went to school. He got his medical. It's all good.
He
Man.
has a PhD.
So is Garfield.
Yeah.
He was trying to impress Peach.
Yeah.
And he went to school 4 years.
You know,
he's
you
in
know that
debt.
shit was for Daisy. You know that shit was. Peach didn't want that shit.
He's an OBGYN.
Yeah, that's right. Dr. Mario taking a look.
He's throwing those chlamydia pills.
Getting his gloved hand up there.
As someone who's had gonorrhea, that is about the size of the pill that
Oh,
they
he's
give
got
you.
Dr. Mario.
Our boys right here. I'll hear no
oh,
Dr.
that's
Mario slander.
We'll pick you too.
Do you play on? Who do you play in Smash? Have we asked that question?
Smash Brothers?
No, like who do you?
The video game?
Yeah, like what character do you choose?
That is absolutely.
I'm not good at Smash.
Bernie's
Okay, listen,
merchants
when
know.
Smash came out for the Switch, I told myself I
Alter, was meinst du da? Was macht mehr Sinn? Erst den Gunslinger oder erst den Pala?
it didn't happen. I just don't have the brain for it. Like,
Weiterziehen.
Who are you drawn to?
I like Bowser Jr. and Villager.
Okay.
Wow.
I like Bowser Jr.
Those are some custom picks.
Ja, weil das Ding ist halt, ab nächste Woche sollen ja extra Mats kommen, damit die Chance höher wird. Das ist ja soweit okay. Und ich weiß, ab 13,85 wird es halt billiger. Die Frage ist, ob sich, wie schlimm das ist quasi. Also 13,25 mache ich jetzt morgen, mache ich fertig. Waren die anderen 3 Stufen so schlimm, dass man das nicht... Ist halt fürs Zusammenspielen für uns, wenn wir auch mal so viel spielen, wenn Heisen immer mal dazu kommt und so. Halt netter mit dem DD. Das ist so ein bisschen die Überlegung. Und den Pala ist so ein bisschen wie Gunlancer, den kannst du halt mit dem Awakening Level 3 und dem Blessing und dem einen Klassenengraving gut spielen. Da brauchst du halt nichts dazu quasi. Das funktioniert halt einfach. Das ist so ein bisschen mein Punkt. Und Gunslinger braucht halt mehr Zuwendung, sag ich mal. Im Zweifel. Ich weiß es nicht, was da mehr Sinn macht. Mir geht's eher um zusammen zocken auch.
I feel like a doorknob can't be a wheel, right? Because like, it doesn't even rotate 360 degrees. It's not used to transport.
I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts.
I think the wheel doesn't necessarily need to be transported.
Das schaffe ich halt mit dem Pala erstmal nicht. Die Frage ist, wie viel... Genau, es ist ein bisschen Verschwendung an Mats. Im Großen und Ganzen willst du eh deine Twinks auf 1340 Minimum haben. Für das ganze Gold von den beiden Dungeons. Und der nächste Legion Raid, der dauert jetzt noch eine Weile. Und du kriegst ja auch mehr Mats ab 1340 von den ganzen Sachen. Ich weiß nicht, ob es dich lohnt. Keine Ahnung. Ich bin mir unsicher noch.
But like the wheels on rollerblades are just rubber circles,
if
right?
If you took your watch to a watchmaker and he was like, I gotta replace all these metal wheels, you'd be like, give me my fucking watch.
No, that guy's hot.
I do think words are very important, and this is a good argument.
It's just Dr.
A wheel's
Mario
a wheel. You know what a wheel is. When you see a wheel, you know it.
Did you see?
You know?
I sent you what so Sam in the Discord, my friend, he med student. He's having a late night shift, but he doesn't have a lot to do, because he's in the I think the OB unit. So he's like basically waiting for somebody to give birth, and he doesn't have anything to do until somebody gives birth.
You better get to work then.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Need to drum up some activity in this wing.
One of you ladies get it going. And he's just like, if anybody has any, this is in my channel in the Discord, by the way, I don't know why. He's like, if anybody has any questions about, medical school or like the field right now that I can help answer for anybody that wants to go this route, like, just ask him in here. And then somebody, like the 5th question is like, do you think Dr. Mario is a doctor? And then he's like, as long as he over prescribes oxycodone, he's a real doctor in my book.
That's funny. Sam also, what did he do? Fucking... I love that guy.
Does everybody here stream? Do you all stream on Twitch, YouTube?
I mean, like, not as a career. Like,
yeah, just like sometimes we do it for fun, and but like I would say I maybe streamed 3 times total last year.
Okay.
He has streamed a lot recently, but more is he puts a T-shirt on his head and plays Valorant. I know it sounds weird. It's exactly what it sounds like. And Aiden goes live maybe once every 3 times a year, and it's never the same thing.
Put it this way.
So it's Homeboy.
Yeah, put it this way. He's a professional dancer, and we go out dancing sometimes.
When you need the cash.
But this is our main thing. This is the thing that we all do. Yeah, podcast, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Which is technically makes us YouTubers, but
I don't like that.
I mean, okay.
I don't want to say that.
It's a job.
Well, the thing I realized is like I think. Well, by the way, I think we just go as long as we feel comfortable. Because we're still tattooing.
What I was wondering is like if this just
forschen wir jetzt am Gildenshop Level 2 eigentlich?
Still gonna be going for a while.
Müssen wir cool.
I think we should
heißt, ich kann dann hier auch noch ein bisschen mehr Shit kaufen.
So we don't get to finish the tattoo in the episode.
Why not?
Geht so.
Well, how?
I'm down.
We could just do a long episode. I'm just wondering how we want it to cut up.
I think we just go long episode. I think we just go long episode.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So back. So one thing I realized was like at the Streamer Awards was there's so many people.
When was the Streamer Awards? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Night.
When did that happen?
Last night.
Oh shit. Okay, so it's fresh.
Yeah,
very fresh.
Extremely.
Yes. How was it, by the way?
It was great. It was a really good. No, honestly, it was a really good event. It's one of those events that could have gone terribly and didn't. Our roommate, Ludwig's girlfriend, she goes by Cutie. She goes by Cutie online.
Yeah.
She organized the entire thing, and she was very stressed.
Oh, that's why he won.
Well,
That's the joke.
Why didn't you just say that?
You know, it's funny. We were in an Uber.
So, ob das jetzt
You
aua.
have to make him not win if you run the award.
Ob das jetzt
show, right?
reicht?
The thing is, he got voted fairly, and she was worried about it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
you would say that.
Here's the scoop. Here's the scoop, all you worthless drones out there who fucking are getting mad on the internet. Here's the real scoop. Ludwig won because he made a video about it, and he also just won in a landslide in the voting system. And it was a fucking pain in the ass once Cutie figured that out. She was like, I'm going to get shit for this. And it was like such a landslide that
Die letzten
either
zwei
you say
Stufen
Ludwig didn't get it and just pick
sind so
somebody else,
unmenschlich viele Leapstones oder Harmony
She
Shards.
was joking. She literally
Unfassbar.
joked about it when they closed it out. She's like, I voted for XQC.
Du brauchst ja alleine irgendwie
But there was
10.000, glaube ich,
truth in
brauchst
that.
du
She
für
really-
eine
she
Stufe von
almost did not want it.
1080 auf 1100.
Loves to troll, so if it's public knowledge that she runs the award show.
Oh, so, ja.
Here's the thing. There's
Potentially.
trolling.
But he also was the so he did a thing called a subathon last year.
So,
which was
dann machen wir mal den
live
ersten, ne?
without stopping, and he became the most sub-2 streamer on Twitch of all time. He had the highest sub count of all time. So he reached a pretty high height. So it makes sense that he won. But it was funny that you mentioned the whole collusion thing, because in his speech, he went on stage and the first thing he said was like, "You wouldn't believe who I had to fuck to get here."
Yeah.
And,
Mal gucken, wie lange jetzt mein
and
Gunlancer braucht.
that
Ich glaube, mit
line
3
came
auf
because we were
T3
driving
wäre erstmal
to the
praktisch
house in an Uber
für
and we were
Mats.
driving.
Dann
He's
kann
like,
ich einen
he's
pushen
not drunk.
richtig.
He's like, got some alcohol, and he looks at me and he's like, "I think I'm gonna win." And I'm like, "You think
Dann
so?"
passt
And
es
he's
auch
like,
langsam mit dem
"I don't know
Gold
what- I don't know what to say."
pro Woche,
And I'm
wenn du einen
like,
pushen
he's
willst,
like, "Here, let me
denke
run
ich.
something by you." And he runs the worst speech ever by me.
Ich darf noch nie wieder diese Kisten kaufen.
No, that's
Das war
bad.
dumm.
And I think for a second, I'm like, all right, you should go up and should be like, "You wouldn't believe who I had to fuck to get here."
Okay.
And he starts laughing. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna say that."
So that's a Nick.
That was
that's a
original.
Nick
I usually don't care to take the credit, but it was just funny that because he ran it, everyone laughed, and I'm like, thank God
He
that
told
landed.
me we were Ubering. By the way, we Ubered because Ludwig got my car towed.
Oh, we
You
didn't even
guys-
mention that yet.
Yeah. So my car currently impounded because Ludwig parked it in a place where you could only park it for an hour.
What bad things keep happening?
It happened.
You'd be surprised. It just
You're the sweetest person. Like,
It's part of being from Canada. It's just like
Oh.
every story you tell is like how you shoot him. I hate it. It makes me so sad.
Yeah, there's highs.
Das hatte ich gestern beim Berserk, als ich auf 600 bringen wollte. Ich habe, glaube ich, 4-mal auf Handschuhe gefailt und dann noch 3-mal auf was auch immer noch offen war.
We were Ubering,
Und dann
we
hat's
were Ubering
geklappt.
together because of that. And he was like so.
Dann habe ich auch nochmal einmal
proud
mit blauen
of that
Charts
joke.
irgendwas
He was
gekauft, weil ich keinen Bock
telling
mehr
me
hatte.
about it in the car. Isn't this
Jetzt habe ich keine blauen Kristalle mehr.
Yeah, he did the same thing to me.
Which is crazy because I was in the car when you gave that to him, just asleep.
Yeah.
So
Dude, he was saying, you always do this. You always steal my energy from my eyeballs. Okay, fine.
Ja, ist ja normal.
yeah, that was really fun.
I like that guy.
That guy is grown on it.
He played me a bit real well. Also,
Ich glaube aber auch zum Beispiel jetzt gerade 13,25 lohnt sich immer auf jeden Fall, auch für Guardians schon mal. Nicht nur wegen Gold von den Abyss, einfach weil du weniger Mats brauchst, weil es weniger Damage schon. Das weiß ich nicht. Hab ich nicht.
And this woman at the bar
Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott.
looks over at the group at the bar and is like, "Does anybody want any breast milk?"
Serve that shit up.
And
full round on me.
And no one says anything.
yeah, the audacity.
Yeah, more of a free code than it should be at a game. And
I'm trying to do fucking belly
Hört sich sehr schön an. Ja gut, aber ist halt so, ne? Ab irgendwann mit den Prozenten.
And then she no one takes her tit out and squeeze and squirt breast milk across the bar.
Like it's a gathering of the juggalos.
These three
Was machst du auf den?
21-year-old boys are covered in breast milk. No way. They're
I'm so jealous.
losing their fucking minds, laughing. And her friend, dead ass looks at my date and is like, does this
Was
every
muss man denn
weekend.
machen? Muss man einmal
No.
raufklicken?
I'm so
Was?
jealous.
How? How do you do it every weekend?
You'll never be the person in a group that has the
What's
worst
up?
story. You will have the best story every time for the rest of your fucking life.
Dude, you get. I think it's Cap. I think it's Cap. She does this every weekend because you can't always just have breast milk.
But yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can, totally.
But once again, Slime fails to understand female anatomy.
If there's one thing I know, dude,
Yeah.
it's breast milk.
It's breast milk.
If you have any questions about breast milk,
That's your two things. It's Garfield and breast milk.
I know two things.
They told me this with a rather underwhelming delivery.
They're bored of it.
And I was like, you know how
Yes.
fucking insane this sounds, right? Like every bit of this sounds like you fucking made it up while you were
Hey,
fucking
research.
high.
Yeah.
And no, this just all played out in a bar in Los Angeles on
Oh,
Friday
geht gerade nicht,
night.
weil ich Matchmaking bin.
If they got facial hair, it's like in their fucking like milk mustache.
Yeah, they need to splash zone sign.
Can you imagine like your pants with like, oh, did you
It's like no, it's a woman's breast
it's
milk.
like, no,
Sprayed
it's-
her breast
It's
milk
like
on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I just get my coffee and go?
No cream.
Yeah, I've never had breast milk. No, that is a good question because being vegan is about the ethics of it, but humans are consent. Yeah, but that's not a food.
You.
Oh, but isn't vegan just any animal product? So you could presumably
We're
not
animals.
consume.
Like we're primates. You know what I mean?
But it's breast milk for us.
That's what I'm saying. If you're vegan out there, out there in the universe, breast milk is for the boys.
Oh, BM? That shit's for the boys. I'm trying to go full. I'm trying to go full send.
And I've been saying that.
I feel like I can see him at the vegan offices, like arguing for us.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
It's a schism.
Can you imagine that woman? Like maybe she has like a posse of male friends, and they're like, "Is Susan bringing her pump tonight?" Like,
Yo, what's up? I'm Smile. Yeah, we got oat, almond, breast. We got cashew. Like, wait, what was that third option? Oh, almond.
Yo.
Yeah, that shit's great.
yo, what did you eat yesterday?
Yo, your breast milk is stinky. Did you eat garlic? No, dude. More savory.
Oh,
Are you a sweet or savory breast milk?
I was reading comments last week. One of them was like, 'cause we're talking about chiropractors. And a lot of people chime
Come
in like,
on.
chiropractors are like,
Until
love
they go
school,
into it.
they're legit.
I was
okay.
saying they weren't doctors.
Cool, sorry. On God.
That's what I'm saying.
And then so there was this one guy in the comment section who was like, honestly, being a medical doctor in America is LMAO like so stupid and easy, not in a real country like Germany. If you're in a country like Germany, it was a really insane comment. Yeah, it was like I think you're the only guy that thinks like this.
Yeah, because like we live in a country where it's like getting shot in the chest is below. So
Yeah.
So it's weird that to say that doctors have it easier because you just like part of your life is just dealing with people with like who look like SpongeBob.
Yeah. And I was like, that's such an interesting thing. Because we were also talking about the idea of like you're a PhD doctor. But
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, it's interesting like a guy being on It's like you look at it and you're like, this is crazy. You're like,
that's crazy. You do that? He's like, yeah.
you don't look intelligent down there, but I do want to keep watching.
do you leave the sewer after? What do you do?
You ever do anything sick?
Hey, that's interesting. How are you looking, bro? That shit is fucking fire.
That looks good.
Wait, do you guys jack off
No,
Sorry, Brandon asked if he jacked off.
he jacks off into the Twitter.
Yeah, no.
You do that? Okay, you guys are the same.
Mature.
Don't
That's what I'm saying.
I'm with
trying
you.
to. Oh, you think I want to fucking stop?
God, did I ever tell you guys about the guy with the mirror?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you talk
Was
about
that on the
that.
podcast? That was crazy.
That is the craziest person you've ever brought up to me.
Yeah.
Maybe small recap.
Small recap. Hanging out at my friend's
Hab
house.
ich gesehen.
He has this mirror in his room. It's like a mirror, and there's this white streaks all going all over it. And so we're hanging out in his room. First time I've been over his house, and I was like, "What's all that? You like spilled milk and cereal on the mirror?" He's like, with the most casual tone, like, oh no, I beat off one. I'm like, what? Hey, like, I start up on my bed where you're sitting, and then I stand up when I'm about to flush, and the flush tongue goes on that mirror. And I'm like, that's really gross, dude. And then he just like, really? And then years later, he just sends me like random, like, do you believe in Christ messages on Facebook.
That all takes it.
Yeah.
That's kind of where that comes from.
Yeah, he's thinking about the mirror. The mirror is him.
But to be fair,
A bathroom scene. But a kitchen scene.
Yeah. I always imagine. I always personally, as not as someone who's done this, I always imagined it to be the kitchen scene.
They like that one.
They like that one. What's up?
Bin ich alleine noch gegen den Skorpion? Das ist so schwer
Yeah,
so. Ach,
but
ja,
the thing is, like, it's not busting on. You know what?
Hauptsache
This
sind
guy's
jetzt ja auch
of his own tongue inside a prison. Because the white streaks
Ja, weil er in
created
C3
bars,
angekommen.
and he saw himself trapped in his own lust.
He lived in Superman's home, so that shit was all tongue.
No one said that. No one has said that. Ever.
The sword was a solid
So, wait, you're gonna go climbing later. Is that cool with a tattoo?
Oh, I didn't think about that at all. Do you have like that fucking second skin to put on it or something?
Sanaderm.
Oh shit.
No Sanaderm for you.
I would want
Don't get him stuck.
He's the lasagna. Dog.
10% haben gefehlt.
I had a buddy that drank off in the trash.
Yeah, again.
I had a homie that
War
drank
das
off
traurig.
in the trash.
Like,
And
once
that's
again,
pretty-
it's
I think
just,
Why did he do that?
Well, it's like toilet, but I guess more environmentally conscious.
it wasn't like a single event. It's what he does.
Trying to bust in the trash can's butt. You know what I mean?
The trussy.
The
The
trussy. Yeah,
if
the
you will.
trussy. If you're so Ludwig, by the way, has a hole in his chest. He has pectus excavatum. It's like a Harry Potter thing.
I have a small version of that. Yeah, I got a little cave chest hole.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, so we call it his chussy, his chest pussy.
Yeah, he eats cereal out of it and shit.
Yeah,
We do like we've seen people do like vodka shots out of his and stuff. So it's pretty tight. Yeah, we make fun of him all the time.
Because he's heartless, dude. Just a chasm of empty.
Yeah. Oh, you
That's
wouldn't
why-
believe. You wouldn't
That's why
believe.
he doesn't feel like we do.
He doesn't feel like we do.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, trauma happens in his life, and he's kind of just like, all right, well, when am I going live?
Yeah. I don't know what to do about it.
I don't want to judge him too harshly because I don't know him. Something happened, and I'm worried.
That's what we were trying to
talk
figure
about
out.
that all the time.
Ja, ja, das haben jetzt ja die intern quasi gemacht,
I
die,
wish he was here so we can do some
die
healing.
Blonde von
No, you
denen,
would
die
think that would
das
happen, but it
moderiert.
doesn't.
It doesn't happen.
No, you actually.
He won't heal with you.
You stray further from God every time you try.
It's like looking into the abyss.
Yeah.
You become a worse person by interacting. Every day you're just a little worse.
100%. Like I feel like every time I try to break through to him, I'm like, bro, just like tell me, like
have-
what's going on.
Have
He's
you
just
ever
like-
watched Full Metal Alchemist? You know when they go to like the void and that door opens up and there's that little faceless white guy there?
Yes.
I think that guy's inside Ludwig.
He's the guy that gives you your fucking alchemy power.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't get the reference at all, but Zipper liked it a lot too. So this must be really hitting.
I could feel Ludwig turning his daughter and dog into some kind of chimera.
I
And
know
just being
that one.
And just being like, it's science, bro.
Yeah, no, it's content.
Look at the
Yeah.
stream numbers.
I
Crazy
made it.
right now.
It's
I made
my 1 out of
daughter
10.
into what?
It's my 1 out of 10.
Yeah.
Put her on stream. Get her on camera.
It's Pog tent, is what he'd say.
When we were talking about the Streamer Awards earlier, I was thinking about a conversation I had last night. Because I think going into this event, and I was thinking about when Cutie initially said she wanted to do this, my expectation, based on everything that Cutie's accomplished, is that she's gonna do this. Like, it'll be good. Like anything she like puts her mind to, I feel like she like
what do
the
you,
execution
can I
is
ask what
usually.
he's laughing about real quick? What are you giggling about over here?
My streamer name's Handsome.
Well, the full one's Cutie Cinderella.
That's a lot better.
So there's like, yeah, but
mine's
you know,
Handsome
for short.
Prince. Yeah.
I'm cute, handsome.
Yeah, mine's Prince Charming. So handsome Prince Charming.
I'm glad Ludwig found someone.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's happy.
We're happy too.
And I figured this project like would come together kind of like the other thing she did, where like it would be really good and people would talk about it, but it would sort of have that like little scuffed edge to it in like a good way. Whereas like I think the roast didn't feel like it was on
Was ist ganz lustig?
pure television. It still felt like it was grounded in Twitch.
Yeah, yeah.
But then this whole event, like,
Achso, ja, ich gucke ja also den
like,
Typen, der zu ihr
every
gehört,
single way. Like, it
den
was so
Dubblick, das
fucking
gucke ich ab und
amazing.
zu, das
She
ist ganz
literally
witzig.
took a
Sehr
concept that I think
unterhaltsam.
is so
Die Gruppe, die
lame
machen auch einen
normally,
Podcast,
like,
der
it's
heißt
so
The Yard.
corporatized, and turn it into this really authentic and cool.
Gucke ich auch
event
gerade
that was
nebenbei,
fun to
kann
be
ich dir
at,
schicken.
fun to watch online, like so well produced. And she could quit streaming today. Now that she has this proof of concept, she could quit streaming today and do this one event full time now.
Don't tell her that. You fucking hate streaming, brother. You might just
Yeah.
dead ass do it.
She could do this.
Sheesh, boy.
Yeah.
I think she actually changed something in the industry last night.
Yeah, I think that. I think.
Wait, there hasn't been a streaming, like a award show for streamers?
There has. It's
There
just,
has, but they're really bad.
They're really bad.
Oh, okay,
They're
okay.
not like there's no care really put into them. They're just kind of knockoffs of like actual cool things.
It's
And this was a
big-
very unique thing.
Big money and like companies behind them that are very removed from the culture of the space, so they wind up like
The,
doing
the
things that
winners are always
whack.
people you're like,
What? Like, how did they win? Why the fuck are those people nominated? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. So her idea behind this project was, hey, I will plan as a streamer who knows all these people personally, who has a way better feel for like how this all works
It can
and
also
what people
get
actually
them to
want,
show up.
and can get them to show up.
that a thing?
I
Is
will
that an
host it
issue?
instead.
Oh, for sure.
And
they
she
don't like it in-house.
she fucking did it, and I think exceeded all expectations. And it's kind of like I think she got a little lowballed from my understanding on like sponsorships and stuff this year,
Yeah.
which is I guess kind of understandable.
First event,
'cause
that's very common.
it hasn't happened yet, right?
Ich finde ganz
But
witzig
now that this
mittlerweile.
dude- now
Der
that
ist auch in
this
seiner
page, by the way,
Streamer-Rolle
almost hit
nicht mehr so
400K
überdreht und
concurrents,
bescheuert die ganze Zeit.
was over 300K for
What's
almost
up,
the whole broadcast.
Nabisco?
Yeah, fucking hey,
Chips ahoy.
hey Nestle.
Am Anfang
really
fand ich
funny
den,
thing.
als
Shoot me
das
some
letzte Mal
fucking
dachte, was ist denn das für ein Volltrottel?
First ad read that she did.
Und dann habe ich seinen Privatchannel da gesehen. Dachte, okay, der spielt das die ganze Zeit nur. Und dann hat er irgendwann aufgehört, den bescheuerten Vollmongo zu spielen.
Because the crowd's pumping up and cheering for him and shit and like all this stuff. And then the rest of them, as the show became more and more successful and like was going good and the viewers were high, she just like, I don't fucking know, there's some shit, fucking VPN, whatever, and like
Yeah.
move
Maya
on.
kept laughing during that one.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
So
so
funny.
funny?
Yeah.
Wait, me and Germa, every time there was a sponsor readout, we started clapping really loud. Because
Yeah.
we know what the fuck.
We know
the
how
bags,
that we know how
the
that
bag-
shit
we
be,
know-
But that was the
brother.
thing. I don't,
Ja,
I
das
don't
ist
actually know. I haven't talked to PD about this at all.
Ja, gut spielt tut er nicht.
They weren't.
Siehst du bei Lost Ark.
No, they weren't. But
That's the unfortunate
but you
part.
gotta
Der
be.
grindet dann halt rein 10 Stunden
Oh,
und dann,
100%.
The
naja.
first one is like, look at how popular this is. The second one is fuck.
Yeah, you fucking good.
Yeah, you fuck them real good, real nice.
Well, back in BTS times, when we were there, it was like, what we found was that Ken would tell, so he would
Jetzt
tell
nochmal
the
hier, okay.
talent at like Smash
Es
Summit.
ging doch bis jetzt immer über das Matchmaking.
These companies that like if we do a sponsored tweet and it gets like any sort of like traction, like 50 likes or something.
It's a big deal.
It's a big deal, and the people there freak out, and they're like, "Oh my god, it was a huge."
Oh ja,
thing."
ich hab einen
So
Gunlancer
literally, like,
zumindest dabei,
just
das ist doch
telling the
nett.
fans, like, "Hey, I know it's fucking cringe. I know you're doing this. If you like and retweet that shit, it goes a fucking your country mile."
Yeah, if you're sitting at
weil
home,
das-
especially for a game like Melee that's not getting a lot
Echt?
of sponsor bread typically, all you have to
Bei
do is
Kuno?
click like, and that goes a
Yeah.
long way.
And
So
this
doch,
is, and
kenn ich ja.
to counter this,
Ludwig hat's gewonnen, denke ich.
if you don't give a shit, block the brand.
Ja, ich gucke mir den ab und zu an, der ist ja
you
wirklich
can act
unterhaltsam.
against the interests of the event that you don't want to support by, for one, not watching it. You dumbass piece
We're
of shit.
weaponizing the viewers.
I'm just saying, it's like
Der macht sich aber
your
auch, der hat auch
eyeball
auf
and your
sein,
click is literally your
sein
entire
Trottel-Image,
body. So if you withhold that,
fliegt er langsam ab.
they suffer.
Miskiff ist halt ein Trottel, das ist ein bisschen das Ding. Ist halt richtig bescheuert. Oh Gott.
Great. You want to see change? Trust me, you're not gonna change.
Einfach als einer der
And
ersten
the dude is like, well,
lange
I'm
das
still gonna-
gemacht.
This is dead ass Divine. Fucking 2014. That guy who was like, yo, fuck school. It's the same shit. They're all weak as fuck.
Yeah, you.
Vote with
So yeah, I was kind of worried coming up to it because Judy was like, yeah, and in my head I'm like, you, to focus on.
Yeah.
There has to be.
I was worried about the production aspect. That was like the biggest thing for me is when I thought about what could go wrong with like most and I hadn't heard very much about production very much, so I was like,
When I heard it was the German house.
yeah, I did have a lot of faith.
Yeah, there's also like so German apparently runs that operation. That's why we do
Oh fuck. Oh nee. Oh, den kann ich gar nicht. Nee, auf gar keinen Fall.
And if you want it,
Oh, der hat Classic. Ich kann, nee, das kann ich mir nicht angucken. Der Classic gestreamt. Ich kenne den. Geht gar nicht. Auf gar keinen Fall.
Yeah, I do like it. I was watching YouTube his interviews, right? Couldn't do the interviews and listen at the same time. Yeah. So he was like, anytime you could tell, he would just stop when he was interviewing somebody.
Nicht Simply?
No matter what they said. So, like, for example, he'd be like, are you excited to be here? And they'd be like, no, not really, or whatever. And he'd be like, yeah, I'm excited too. And like, because he had to say the next thing that he planned, otherwise he couldn't rip. Like, he was like, he was so nervous, he was like unable to rip.
Oh Gott, oh Gott. Nein, das ist das Schlimmste, was geht.
Actually, maybe funnier.
you stay on the rails, baby.
This is gonna choose your own adventure.
Yeah. Stick to the script or I will.
Bei dem habe ich das erste Mal gesehen, da hat er bei den Amis, wurde der zum Schachspielen eingeladen. Dann habe ich mir den irgendwann mal angeguckt, weil ich dachte, okay, dann ist der vielleicht vernünftig. Ist für mich dieselbe Kategorie wie Knossi, kann ich mir halt auch nicht helfen. Auch wenn er hier um die Ecke wohnt. Nee, wenn ich schon das erste Mal Digger oder Alter höre, dann ist bei mir schon der Ofen aus.
He's a great guy around and a great creator, but I thought he sucked at that. And when he went
Das ist für mich dieselbe Kategorie.
100k followers, so
muss ich sagen, wie die anderen beiden. Ja, vielleicht ist alles auch, habe ich auch den falschen Eindruck nochmal.
However, I was mad. I thought that was
you know what I also it's completely made up for by the fact that how fucking funny it was tonight. But when Seer got on stage and he mispronounced it, I'm like, that's a fucking joke. Yeah, how about you pay respect? You know how many more viewers he gets? You're like, ever be in this fucking room? What's his name? Mungo?
I didn't know about Oh my god.
That event had like, I think it had like the same viewership as the first.
You heard about this?
Yeah.
Okay, so this
yeah.
Alright, so he started a sport where it's but it's like a competitive sport that like is internationally distributed, and he made this enormous event. And I was watching it for the first time at the awards. They showed footage. And I was like,
so entertaining. Yeah, awesome.
We love at our house. He's a sweetheart. He's super fun to be around.
He can. Oh, like he said it. So we found out last week that that's what sucked.
Yeah, he told us that.
And then, yeah, it is impressive. Yeah, but I talked to him and I was like,
is it better to have loved than lost?
yeah, right.
Ist jetzt wirklich abgetaucht in der Sekunde.
And I was like, not at all. And I was like, you're just too juicy.
Would you rather be born blind?
That's Right, yeah, to see the beauty of the world.
Yeah, I just want to do it.
Yeah, be awesome. I also have
Like, once again, so basically, if I get it, yeah, I'll go on Twitch. The game I'm playing, he's terrible at it, but he had a
You know, if Ludwig was still on Twitch, he might have seen Ludwig.
It's possible, yeah.
Ludwig streamed Elden Ring for 5
no,
days straight.
I think I've seen that dude before, but
Well, he was streaming Elden Ring for 5 days straight, and then
I was playing for 5 days
you
straight. We
would've
just missed
seen it.
each
Yeah.
other. Chips and
I think you're a good insight. 'Cause I feel like this is the reason variety streamers exist.
Oh, ich habe eine gute Gruppe gefunden im Matchmaking, die auch nochmal mitmacht. Das ist doch okay.
Not who already knows.
Well, I watched the song. That's the homie.
Oh, really?
Hassan,
Oh, yeah.
also the homie. Yeah.
That's bad.
That you saw Hassan bash a child's head in with a brick.
I feel like
I don't care.
And it's
That's my
fine,
hom-
yeah,
that's my
and it's
homie.
fine.
this is the new leftist movement. And I
Yeah.
support.
I bet that kid was a fucking capitalist pig.
Yeah, who's your next guy? Your next
Have you hung out with Hassan?
Yeah. Been to our house. I think we all.
Hassan is jealous of us because we are. He's like, Ludwig fucking just surrounds himself with like people that are more talented than him. And I don't have that, and it pisses me off.
I agree with that.
I was talking to him about that after the Sabra show of it. He's like, yeah, it's not real.
Wait,
Will,
what y'all say?
and then
On Twitter.
Will, and then he's like, and then Will's like, when you go straight.
You go Hassan had
Lass mich in Ruhe.
this Christian who was like in the jar.
Amarin.
Yeah. We had her on our podcast.
And the other person was but I typed in chat just casually. I was like, and I got timed that chat for 24 hours.
Get that ass banned.
You know what?
Like it's this. It was like an offer. I'm like, bro.
I'll be the guy.
That means that
We can get you involved.
was worse because I was like, hey, bro.
Good night.
I'm hanging out with people that sell Spartan jars, and they're like,
I'll say, look, to come to Amaranth.
Good night.
no, I don't. Nothing against dude. You gotta do it. If I could sell Spartan jar, I'd be doing a fucking budget.
Amaranth is making over $1 million a month. Also our friend. Very, very intelligent, very smart, very funny, super driven, very great person. Also, gets that shit fucking press with your door on American back.
Like a goddamn
From farm to table.
She owns the means of production.
Here's the question.
I'm a big fan of
Is that the
Are we?
Is that a vegan farm? You're hustling. You're not. It's not like when you go to Knott's Berry Farm and it's old nerd snack. You're popping it open.
You know what? We should have beat her.
You know what she said? It's dark. Yeah, they're not there yet. But I saw her at the gym. I was going to give her a hug. I was like, she immediately goes, "You get your jars?"
Oh, she's hype on it?
Yeah, she's hype. She's like, "Get your jars." And then she talked to her sister, they get their jars. And she's like, "We sent them." I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna open it. I think I'm gonna do it. Absolutely.
We could do a jar on Unbox podcast.
Yeah.
I kind of want it.
Watermelon.
It makes the AIM signing online noise. It's like, it's like.
I was wondering, did you climb beat Morgan, her manager, last night?
No, I didn't even get to say hi to Amarin.
She's excellent.
Morgan was super cool. And she wanted to meet you because she was like,
Abby doing point for point. Like we all have this like this shared connection of these people.
every PA has deep set trauma that we share with each other.
Yeah.
Like there was some layer of that was more.
And you know what? With Abby, I went up to we immediately started talking. And like within 5 minutes, we both swapping into
Oh yeah.
everyone just like
sharing at the lady out here sharing screenshots.
Yeah.
It's like this is like not English. They're like, oh wow, this is so good for me. And we're like literally sharing it back and forth. We're like right here.
No, it's like stuff hung up.
Yeah, we're making money.
Yeah, super funny. Yeah.
I'll
You're
give
not
him first
crazy anymore.
I'll say Eric is better than me. I don't think
It is a bad mouthful.
I'll say my card is
Oh wait, what's your what name do you go by?
Envy is what I use when I use intros. Has nothing to do with
you said it was a little bit of you said anime.
it is a slur, and I think people can watch your. You watch it, right?
Yes. I'm gonna throw a rock.
Love that. I love that.
So every single person in the world who watches anime is my theory, and I've been telling this to everyone, it's never failed ever. So I want you to know that I have won. Two was right about that. I want you, and the rest of it, I want you to carry that. What do you want to do?
I'll forget the train by tomorrow.
You have become a data point.
I have the memory of the goldfish, dude. I'm not gonna. I'm glad you're recording so I can like.
I would like.
Go back.
I would like to
You
keep
jump back in? You jump back in?
I want to
Love
keep the
that.
pressure on. I want to keep the pressure on. Are you circumcised?
Yeah.
Let's go. So we're split down the middle. So they two aren't, we two
I
are.
don't want to be rude, but kind of got.
Me?
Yeah, you're kind of thick,
Dude, I appreciate you saying that. My ego got shattered yesterday.
I saw you walk away and I was like, like for real? Just on a Sunday, bro?
I love that.
You're coming back up.
Caked up like
I had an
that.
ass off yesterday and I lost.
Yeah, the ass off.
You lost the ass off? I didn't get to watch the video yet.
Point Crow's caked up.
Dude, he popped his ass out and it was like two pumpkins.
Dude, like, he knows how to pose and he had good pants. And I dead ass, when you said ass off, I was going to pull down my fucking pants.
Show the dude, I think you might reel the real ass. You might win the real
That's
ass
what
off.
I was, then that's what I wanted
And
to do.
I don't know. Dude, his
No, you
ass
know
was
what?
crazy looking.
You know what? 'Cause I've seen your cheeks. I've seen your cheeks. And I know what you're working with, and I think it's beautiful. And I think that I don't think that he can hold a candle to what you.
That's what I was thinking, but then I was like, damn, there are strangers afoot. This is assault.
Yeah, you can't just do it.
No, you can't.
You have my permission to show ass if you want.
Do you want to see my
Bust
ass?
down?
I would love to see the ass.
Actually, fucking okay. So
Rate it 1 out of 10.
don't go full.
I hate when you do this.
Yeah, and
I
close
hate
your
when
eyes.
you do this.
Yeah, and close your eyes.
Yeah,
You're not
close
ready
your
for
eyes.
this
It's
yet.
not for you. Oh, god damn, brother.
Do you shave your ass?
No, that's
He
the
just has
beauty.
no body
That's
hair.
the beauty.
He's no
That's
body
what
hair.
he's just like all the time.
Yes.
It was just
Can't grow
sculpted.
hair on
It
the
was
back
sculpted
of my
in marble.
legs or my ass.
You have hair in the place I want hair. You have no hair in the place I don't want it. You're follically blessed,
He's
bro.
the
Like you're
the
like
perfect
the
man.
god of hair has come down and smiled
Well,
upon
you know what my curse is.
You're unlikable.
No. He has the same as you.
Oh, you're a chussy, brother.
Hit it. Oh yeah, the little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is me.
Well, the thing is, just get it tattooed, bro. You'll look sick.
Wait, do you have it
Yeah,
tattooed?
got
Can
my
I see it?
full yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh.
well.
I'll lift your shirt.
Oh, shit. That
hard.
is
Hey,
badass.
You barely have a chussy.
If he has it, he
Oh,
has
shit,
it.
all
brother.
right.
Don't
Yeah.
gatekeep.
He just has pecs. That's the thing.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. he just has muscles too. It's a bummer.
Exercise once, get tattooed.
Exercise once.
Just one
That's all you
time.
need.
It's actually one bench press in push up.
Just a lot of weight. Just do really heavy weight one time.
Yeah.
It's really
Well,
good
that's
for
great.
you.
That's great.
Oh, fuck. We're just
Butts.
Probably the nicest dude butt I've ever
The
seen.
ass off.
I appreciate
It's
that.
a great butt. Yeah, we're all fans of that at the house.
You know what? And hair is a deal breaker. So if he is like the nicest ass, but it's hairy.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So you know what Point Crow. Oh wait, maybe I can't leak this.
What?
I don't know if you announced it publicly. Maybe you'll know. And Archie, you can.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm honestly
You
not
want to get
confident.
involved, Slime?
I'm not
Oh, Slime
confident.
didn't get involved.
Slime wants to get involved.
Slime will give it a crack.
No.
I didn't ask.
He said
Oh, fuck, damn.
Damn. So many people
That's
here,
how it be,
and no one
actually.
asked you to get up.
My fault.
You gotta have some bald pride. I feel like.
swear,
right?
this
It's
will
like,
improve
No,
your
no.
life.
Hey, lines are lines. And I'm with it. I'm a rule follower.
He's so
Maybe if you're cheeked up, you get tattoo privileges.
Oh, dude, you laughed like
that,
like
repeat
an
that one more
anime
time.
cringe villain.
You don't think he's cheeked up?
Here's what-
oh
do some
wait,
squats,
wait.
bro.
This is a good reveal.
Here's what I didn't tell you about.
We're getting cheeked up. Oh
This
wow.
is what, dude. This is what happens when we
Come on, show me.
podcast to the 2-hour mark. I guess.
It says Ludwig. You have the Ludwig tattoo.
That's me.
That's a
Yeah.
not a great tattoo, but a great butt. A great butt.
I like the tattoo, for what it's worth.
You know what? Your butt's nicer than I remember, honestly.
He has a nice.
It's because he's been working on it. He's
but
been working
point
on it.
It has a beard, which is sick.
It's just tough, bro. You're just like Bill Gates, but you live with Elon Musk. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you're saying.
Like you're
like I should be. I should be
almost
mad.
the richest man
Dude,
in the
you-
world. You
look,
just happen to live
fine.
with me.
You're Shaq. You're Shaq.
Okay.
But he's just Kobe, bro. It's like what are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Shaq's a better person. Shaq's a better.
I guess so. And he's taller.
Then Kobe.
Kobe?
No, I don't know. I don't know Kobe.
Also still
I
alive.
was like,
True.
Kobe is. I hate to break it to you.
What happened?
You're not gonna want to know about Drake's cornrows either. We got 2 pieces of news that are gonna fuck you up today.
Did he retire?
Yeah,
I haven't seen him in like it's been a year.
It's been a while. Yeah.
the eternal attire.
I still think about the 60-point game. It hasn't done much since, I guess. But.
Yeah, but Point Crow is he's training to run a marathon inside of his bedroom.
Is that a leak?
He's running it in a circle.
I didn't know about this. This is a thing. He copied this. He's a TikToker.
Sounds awful.
Yeah,
A
he's
TikToker?
training. So he's probably
he's in.
caked up right now
You're
heavy
back.
because he's like doing all this
I
training.
was
though.
I don't
waiting
think
for
he started
you.
his training.
No, he did.
There are matters
Yeah,
that
he
need
told me,
your
he told me.
approval.
Running doesn't kick you
You
up.
can go check them
No.
in the
Yeah, it does
office.
the opposite. Yeah, you don't want to do cardio first.
'Cause you get very
cake. You wanna
toned.
do no.
very,
You just
like,
He just
lean.
looks like he works out, so I'd assume he was doing all sorts of training.
He
But
might, yeah. But here's the
Maybe.
thing.
You ever see Arnold running?
Schwarzenegger?
running? No, what's he look
You're
weird?
not allowed to say that last name. But
Come on, man.
yeah, he
Arnold S.
Razzaz, please up.
He's not just what's. You can't say vinegar. You can't say Arnold Schwarzenegger. There's a lot of words you can't say.
That Bo Burnham bit where he's like, I say hey, you say ho. And he's like salt and Vin. And
Oh my God.
Put the lights up. Put the lights up.
Hey,
Who said it?
Who said it? I saw. Who said that? It was the camera starts pointing around all the white
Those
people.
are
in the
our
crowd.
chips, dude. Those are our chips. We got
Those are our
barbecue. We got
chips.
barbecue. We got salt and vinegar.
You get salt chips only.
Yeah,
you get
I'll take the
goldfish?
salt ones. You get
Salt and other ingredients,
it's
please.
like I'll have flavor blasted. Is that part of my thing?
I haven't stopped thinking about white culture since you got here. And I'm like, trying to think like Monster. You got Monster.
We do have that.
We have
have the
Fox
name
Racing.
Kyle.
Fox Racing is
You got,
ours.
you got
us.
punching drywall.
Bob Saget
Yeah.
is ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, beating the shit out of some drywall. Repairing drywall is not our thing, but
No.
Yeah.
breaking the drywall is our thing.
100%.
Skateboarding.
Ford F-150s.
No.
Skateboarding's not ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ford F-150s.
No, you can take skateboarding.
We get that?
You can take it. Yeah.
You know when we earned skateboarding when the white guy in the video who ran with the skateboard like he was gonna start skateboarding and then keeps running forever? That guy reclaimed skateboarding for white people.
The day Rodney Mullen was born is when you got skateboarding.
I feel like white people get the word marijuana.
Rodney Mullen went primo one time and they were just like, oh, that's the side of the skateboard,
You
bro.
know what white people do is legal marijuana use since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
You know what it's called
and
marijuana,
at this
right?
point, cocaine too.
You know what it's called marijuana?
Why?
It's because they use the Mexican word, or sorry, the Spanish word marijuana to like demonize it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
called cannabis. It's crazy.
Why is that?
Well, like
We're
America.
on drugs, dude?
Because
You're talking about some Ronald Reagan shit?
Yeah, he invented AIDS and pushed the 9/11.
Right.
That was where I was gonna write on the other Peppa Pig thing. but
Reagan
I didn't get there.
did AIDS.
Reagan did AIDS.
He mainlined AIDS.
But yeah, the idea.
That one goes over less well.
It's like why we call it the Spanish flu. It's a way to otherize something that's like scary and bad.
Also, the Spanish flu originated in
Yeah. Right. Dude, I hang out with this Colin. He loves running wearing a mask, you live.
Yeah.
And he,
Really?
he actually doesn't wear a mask. So it's like Uber's like Uber arriving, wear a mask. And then like his brother like, throws on his mask. He's
You
like,
get one
nice mask,
stretching.
liberal.
He just bullies him.
And then he just gets in the car.
Dude,
like out of his $1 million home.
Tell you something about Hassan, bro. He's always complaining about something.
He's a whiner and a kvetcher.
I love him. He's a great guy.
He is a great guy.
Every time I go up to him, it's like something's wrong. Hassan,
What's
can
going
I do?
on?
What can I do to make it so that we can just hang out?
He's probably just always sore and creaky.
I think discussing things you hate about stuff is the way to bond.
Could be.
Because I mean, we all like blowjobs. We all like ice cream. It's boring, bro.
Speak for
Like,
yourself.
This guy hates blowjobs.
I've never nutted from a blowjob. Have you?
I feel like I gotta put my hair up in a ponytail.
I can fix him.
That's why
you never had the double-handed fucking vacuum sealed glove.
I will serve you.
I'm trying to be like that thing that puts that blows up the air mattress.
The first blowjob I ever had was terrible, and I thought I didn't like blow until the second.
Well, that's usually the case, but I've lived my whole life, and I've just never been able to finish from it. And so I'm like, you know what?
Maybe he wasn't doing a good job.
We can skip that
We
part.
should host the slime suckathon.
Dude,
we line them up.
it's like a kissing booth, but it's a sucking booth.
You have to get your COVID test first, and then you have
Right.
to get your ID checked, and then.
Why would you test COVID and not like STDs?
Dude, no, it's the slime suckathon for hope. And we raise money. And the longer I don't bust, the more money we raise.
The stream ends when slime busts.
Featuring Dr. Lupo.
The slime suckathon for hope for Ukraine, featuring Dr. Lupo and Dr. K.
On the stage at the end, you're just red in the face. You're so fucking tired. Dr. Lupo, arm around your shoulder, check in hand, crying.
And someone sucks you to completion, and they get one of those comical big checks, and it's like 10K from the foundation.
Oh man, I could fill up a measuring cup.
Why?
Because I'd be getting
Because you just be getting sucked.
How big is the measuring cup?
2 cups.
You can
My measuring cup is 2 cups.
2 cups.
Can you tell them that story you told me at ramen?
Yeah, I can do that. We you know what? We should convert this to a primo because it's been so long. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, we could do primo.
I feel like this is the episode of anime where you just tell the new viewers what's happened their whole life. You know, it's the catch-up episode.
It's been 2 hours.
They're all that.
I think cut go primo, and you hit him with that sweet story no one's ever heard of from that sweet ramen shop.
All right. Hey guys, thanks for watching the Yard Podcast.
Look, real quick, because we're in the main episode. This tattoo's getting close to done, but if you want to see what the finished product looks like, it'll be in the premium episode, which is on the Patreon. Also, shout out to Brandon at Brandoom. We'll put it on the screen. On Instagram, tattoo artist, Outer Limits Tattoo. Thank you so much.
Don't fucking bother him like you're funny because
yeah, you're gonna get so many DMs. I'm so sorry for that.
Yo, I got a fucking email.
Oh yeah, that's classic.
No way.
And I want to know if that's.
Yeah, that was one of the runners up.
Okay.
Yeah,
also,
crazy.
another thing that I told you, I think I told someone the other day when I was googling the image for this so I could draw it. I googled Garfield in a big hat, and the first fucking image search was a Reddit post about today.
Yeah,
that's right.
And it blew my fucking mind.
Yeah,
like, I felt like boring Matrix.
Was Whooper on a skateboard Eric?
It must have been. It was his name. Eric.
Must have been
remember?
Eric.
I think Eric wanted to come get tattooed at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's our friend. He's chill. But what I'm saying is that tattoo artists use Instagram for like actual like life and work, so don't fucking be weird.
Yeah, you're allowed to send a meme if you also get a tattoo.
That's right.
You can send whatever you want. I don't answer my DMs.
No, he doesn't answer.
Hey, amen.
All right,
shoot it over. Send me nudes.
All right, guys.
If you have nudes to send, please send them to Brandon.
You're gonna get so many big ass balls.
Welcome to hell, brother.
Hopefully, like Sonic's big cock.
Thank you so much.
You're not gonna get the nudes that you want.
Thank you so much for watching. Honestly, I'm gonna be real right now. I'm not saying this as bait for the primo. It's starting to hurt.
Okay.
And so that will definitely carry into my ability to perform in the primo. And we'll see you guys in a week. Wild, my wife. Goodbye.
My wife.
Bye.
Why are you looking at me like that? We have good stuff too. That is absolutely exquisite.
Vernice merchants know how to turn a profit.